Over. Hello, everybody. We are here. We are here to play Of the Devil, the very popular video game we have not played for 2 weeks, due to just scheduling and people being out and about. But we were back to give it the respect. It's kind of messed up. We were so hyped for this, and then we just didn't play it for like the longest time. It's torturous.
Yeah, it's fucking me up. I've been hungry for more Morgan.
I mean, hard not to be. But we are back, luckily. I do remember bits of the case. I think we have a generally good idea on the how, but not exactly the how. We know the what was used, I guess, would probably be a better... But
You said we don't know the how, but we know the how.
that's what... No, I meant what I said. It's just, we know how she poisoned, but we don't know how she poisoned him. You know what I mean? We know what she poisoned him with, but we don't know how she poisoned him with what we saw on the cameras. What has been seen on the cameras.
And I think we know why.
Funny.
Can we talk about my theory? I had a theory. I was standing around at work.
What's your... hit me with it.
So I can't remember her name, but David's like now boss, who was once like working with him, they worked together to make the new like super warm android.
Yeah. To make our girl, to make Sarah.
Sarah?
Yeah, to make Sarah.
And so they worked together, and she did it with the understanding that this was going to be the new model that they were going to mass produce and sell. And then somewhere along the way, she found out that that wasn't the case, and he was just like, "What are you talking about? That's my daughter. Like, we're not selling her. I'm like making a child.
I'm giving this to a serial killer."
I don't think that was the original plan. I think he caught on that she was going to kill him and was like, I need to get her in safe hands. And I think Morgan's hands are safe mostly because nobody could kill her if they tried.
I don't know if he did see it coming, because I feel like he would have been a bit more preventative if that were the case. You know, like I feel like he wouldn't want to die, probably, as far as we know about him. If he knew someone like the person was coming to kill him, he'd probably be a bit more cautious, I imagine.
I don't know. Maybe there's more we don't know.
Especially because he got all the anti-espionage training.
I don't think he would have given her to Morgan if he didn't have a choice. Maybe he just trusts her to keep Sarah safe. Because honestly, Morgan seems more than capable of taking care of herself and protecting people, and he does have a favor that she owes him, which we still don't know the details of.
Yeah, we have a vague notion. I think Sarah tried to understand, and she shut that down pretty quick.
I think we know that David protected her, like she was in hot water because of one of her crimes, and David stuck his neck out for her, but we don't know the specifics.
I will say I had the complaint in the first half of what we played of the investigation that I wasn't feeling all of the dialogue, but the previous the bit that we played was very much better than the opening, I would say. We got a lot of interesting stuff. I am a little bit disappointed they did decide to do like a JoJo reference for the emotional scene where Morgan's looking at David's body.
Yeah.
Because that kind of takes me out of it. I know it's funny how she's doing the Lisa thing where she's pretending not to care, but she suddenly does care inside, but I don't know, it kind of takes away from the scene for me a bit.
I don't think that was explicitly a JoJo reference. I think that's something that they do in noir media a lot.
Your cigarettes backwards?
Yeah. I mean, they do your cigarettes backwards. They do like struggling to light the cigarette. Just when a stoic character needs to show emotion, they show them having trouble focusing, you know?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it is a JoJo reference. So from what I think they've mentioned JoJo being an inspiration in some parts, if I recall correctly. So I would have to assume that it is. You know, it. Point is, when I see that, I imagine most people around our age group will see that as a JoJo reference. At least I would assume. And it personally to me, whether it was intentionally or not, it kind of took away from the scene for me because I'm like, this could have been, I don't know, something somewhere else. This didn't have to be a reference right here. This could have been like, I would have preferred something raw and original there, you know?
Yeah.
Or just at least some other method of conveying the same emotion with the cigarette turned around. Is about of the devil? It is.
I think it was fine. Because what we know about Morgan is that she really does feel a lot for the people around her, but she doesn't like to admit it.
I don't think she understands what feeling is. I don't think she understands what empathy is in her.
She has feelings, but she seems to have this like confusion surrounding them. Like she's not a sociopath.
I think she is a sociopath. I think she might be a sociopath still.
No, but she like feels normal emotions. She just doesn't know how to process them.
Well, like Sherlock Holmes is a high functioning sociopath. He does feel emotions, but you know, he can show emotion without understanding what that emotion is. I don't know if it'd be more accurate to call Morgan a psychopath, but I don't believe that would be the case.
I'm looking it up exactly what is a sociopath.
You'll have to wait to the end for your answer, Tommy.
So it's not having feelings. It's completely disregarding the feelings of other people, which I'd say that she does fall into.
Hello.
Hello. In that case, what's up?
Just real quick, I'm gonna mute for a second. I just want to let you know I'm here. I will be right back, but less than a minute.
All right, no problem.
Yeah,
but yeah, she's a sociopath.
Looking at this list.
Tommy, don't do that. I will ban you.
Looking at this list of traits, yeah, I would say she fits in pretty well.
Yeah, she doesn't understand exactly why she feels the way she does.
And I don't think she likes to admit that she has feelings. She wants to like maintain this outer exterior of like just being surgical and stoic and not caring, you know?
Yeah, I mean, she's never had any reason to actually stay connected to anyone. David's an oddity to her. He got super rich and famous after college, and he still just called her about things. And she didn't really understand why.
She likes him. She likes hanging around him. And I think she even sort of acknowledged that.
It's like she's poured all her emotions, like that she can maybe manifest or comprehend into one person with David. You know?
And now he's dead.
Yeah.
Goody.
Like, I think if there was ever a part of her that was like human, it was all right, like on David's shoulders, pretty much. And now I guess there's Sarah, but it's gonna be a bit of a process to get that built up, you know?
And Emma is also a sociopath.
Yeah, I mean that's what cyberpunk dystopias will do to you. You gotta not consider people after a certain point.
I love my women mentally ill. Gotta love it.
It's the best. It's a living. Not just the women either. The men get it too. They can be sociopathic as well as a treat.
But I feel like all the men that we've seen so far, and by that I mean 2 of them.
Three.
Excuse me. They're just depressed.
Men are depressed. The women are psychopaths. What did the author mean by this?
They're just like me, for real.
I'm saying I've been harassing Buggy on Twitter. Like, but you bet like there better be men.
Well, we've had 4 men. Don't forget about Carlos.
He's gone though. He died.
He's in the highway mines.
He is. He was sent to the highway mines for the rest of his days. But apparently, there's to be many men in the next chapter. So
Hey yo,
we'll be eating good. We'll be safe again.
Broly.
Now that's chapter 3.
No, so Bug said that he was in chapter 3. They didn't say that he debuted in chapter 3.
Do you think the legendary Super Saiyan Broly will appear next chapter in your heart?
I think there'll be a little like Marvel after credits scene where Broly shows up.
What, like he's like picking up an Infinity Stone like off the street, and he's like, "Time to go find Morgan."
No, like Morgan's like killing somebody, and then she just sees his silhouette behind him and hears, "Not cool, Morgan."
Don't do that again. She's about to shoot someone, and the bullet gets caught midair, and you just see Broly standing where the guy was standing.
The legendary Super Saiyan Broly.
Not cool, Morgan. Is that just Adam Smasher for Morgan?
Yeah.
I wonder if we are gonna get an Adam Smasher type character. Unless Sarah is our Adam Smasher.
Well, she is a like super powered android.
Yeah.
He was a cyborg, in only the technical sense, really. I'm pretty sure the only human part of his body was his brain.
I don't even think it was his brain. He had like the bare minimum organs inside there to count him as like living.
Okay.
You don't think the brain counts in there?
I don't know, JT, you might know. How much like what of Adam Smasher is still flesh?
I believe it's around like under 5%.
Do you know like what he's still got in there? Like is it the brain is still there, or is that like
He is 96% cybernetic. So he's got a little bit of. Oh, here we go. His brain, a bit of his spine, a little bit of his endocrine system, and some pineal parts.
he made sure that didn't get touched?
Interesting.
He didn't put mantis blades on it. Put gorilla arms.
He turns it into a wire.
I'm in. But we've been waiting long enough. I say we hop right into it. Been a hot minute. Let's dive back into the world of MC Morgan. Would you kindly slow the hell down?
I'm sorry, Adonai. Was I walking too quickly for you?
That wasn't walking. That was speed walking. Up 2 flights of stairs. It's very different.
Speed walking. Sounds like a powerful technique. Is it like Xinjiao?
Just, let me catch my breath for a minute.
Adonai, is it possible that you are out of shape?
That URL. I need to kill this robot. No.
Fatty, fat,
Fat,
bald
fat-
bastard.
What? Who taught you this?
Fat bald.
Who taught,
I mean-
who taught you these words?
I gotta listen to that fucking video again. God damn it. Hold on. You fat bald bastard. You
What are you
fat
talking
piece
about?
of shit. Oh, hold on.
Is that the thing Hayden was talking about?
Heavy is a millennial. Come on.
Is that the thing that
Okay,
Hayden
I'm
was
good.
on about?
I don't think so. Here you go.
See this real quick. You fat. piece of subhuman trash.
You fat bald bastard. You piece of subhuman filth.
I'm not wearing the right clothes. That's it. That's all it is. Or the right shoes.
Is that so?
Yes, and also I didn't stretch or hydrate, and the sun's reaching its zenith.
That would have been several hours ago. Do you mean the air temp?
You said it would be a short walk from street level, so I prepared myself mentally for a short walk. Then you took off like a rocket, and you didn't mention we'd have to go upstairs. Are you sure this place is even back here?
The reviews online were quite clear. It's worth the trouble finding it.
Maybe if you're a mountain climber? When I sent Fran hunting for a musician in David's circles, I expected them to bring me someone from the city orchestra or the jazz club. The champagne flute and teacup kind of musician. But this is a tequila and neon part of town.
It should be in view if we turn... Adonai, be careful.
Of what?
Ah,
It's a stray, and it's bearing its fangs too. It could be carrying diseases. You should...
Relax.
Adonai, it's growling.
It's not growling at me. See?
So it's just me that it doesn't like.
Too much static.
How do you get it to calm down?
It's an animal, not a monster. It wants to be calm.
Do you like animals?
What kind of cold-blooded freak doesn't like animals?
Do you have a pet?
That wasn't a yes.
that wasn't a yes. Yeah.
No, never have.
Awkward.
Mm,
Why not?
because I don't want to take care of a pet.
That seems counterintuitive to me.
Well, it makes perfect sense to me, and I don't need it to make sense to you.
But
You notice you're only this talkative when it's just the two of us.
well, that's because I'm an assistant
Because
character.
you're what? Because you're pee-pee poo-poo?
I'm
What?
an assistant character. I'm a side character. I mean nothing.
Let's see
I'm
that
just a
forehead.
robot.
Show me that forehead. You're not allowed to keep your bangs down anymore.
The barcode's not on her head, it's on her
It's
forehead.
glowing through. You know, just an observation. You shy or something? Did David program you to have an android anxiety?
It's generally only appropriate to respond to comments that are addressed to oneself. Today, I've rarely been addressed directly by other people, other than you.
In other words, you're shy.
That is not what I... Can I try petting it?
There's no law against it.
No law against a lot of things.
What did you do? Ultraviolence. Oh wow. Nice place
This
you
is the
got here.
establishment. Yeah.
Now to see if Isaac Porter is the habitual as Fran claims.
Do you think Father was close with this man? This man who you've never met?
I think he was close with him, yeah. At some point. I had some help making the deduction. Fran saw that the metadata showed a significant cooling of interaction between the two of them, particularly over the past month. But Fran also saw a phone call between the two last night.
So they were close. Do you think they were sleeping together?
Oh my god, Jesus!
Do you think they were having hot sex?
Don't say that, he's right over there.
That's
Where's the stand user? That's completely inappropriate for me or anyone to speculate about.
Inappropriate?
I've already
know, it's
written
only-
500 fan fiction pieces about it.
Hold on, I'm getting a very important text message from my private investigator. Excuse me.
child.
I think this is Evan.
Child. This was me. Did you catch the killer yet?
No.
What the hell? I sent you his position?
I'm
I
at his position. I haven't
wanted-
spoken to Porter yet.
My brain just filled in piece of shit, and I was like, no, that's wrong.
I sent you this piece of shit. Anyway, there's no reason to suspect him right now.
Lame.
Surprised you're invested all of a sudden. Isn't David Asher a corporate sellout in your eyes?
Everyone's a corporate sellout. Based. But Asher gets respect. If I'm a demolitions expert, he's like a really good architect.
Oh, that's almost sweet. I think.
Game respects game.
I didn't realize you were chill like that, Davey.
Asher started out working in Cube. So in the architect analogy, by today's standards, he's like, I don't know. As a kid, he built all his bricks by hand. Or something.
You know that that literature homework can help you with forming analogies.
Eat this analogy.
Oh, damn.
Jesus.
Did that come through, or did the characters break? It's supposed to be a guy giving you the finger.
I take it Cube is a programming language. What's special about it?
Pretty much anything coded in the last 20 years is web-based. You code with the assumption that you'll always be connected. So you can depend on having fat libraries of references to lean on. And if something does go wrong, your errors get reported to you automatically.
But not Cube.
You can look it up. But basically, Cube was originally for robotics and, like, machinery. Stuff that had to operate in mines. Under the ocean. Middle of nowhere fields with zero signal service. So Cube had to be self-sufficient.
How rugged.
Where'd Asher learn Cube anyway?
Atlantis.
It's older than dirt.
Somewhere.
From like the 40s.
Who's umming me? Who is that?
Erm.
Yeah, I'm doing it to fucking keep a consistent sound in my throat. Sorry, I thought I muted myself.
Just
No,
Hi.
it's because it raises the back of my tongue. Sorry. Yeah.
I don't know. I think his father had a machine shop or something.
Vague.
His father had a machine shop for machines. His prison of devices.
He's the machine.
I am the machine. Yeah, well, David didn't like to talk about his family. And I never asked.
So what did your private investigator have to say, Adonai?
Not telling. Unlucky. What is the hit look at everything button? Oh, in a bit. Where would it be? Is there another settings? No. Oh no, what's the quick? I want to know the button. What would it be under? I want to be able to investigate everything. Come on, game, you gotta have a quick show me what things do thing. Come on, which one was it? I'm hitting all my keys right now. That's log. Where are you? Not any of the big ones. What was it? The stage for the talent, pretty close to the floor. Guess it fits with the whole roundtable aspect of this place. Everyone's on more or less equal footing, dancing in the dark once you get past the bouncer.
Do you think they may have met here?
David and Porter? I can't see David walking in here.
Because you find the walk challenging.
Well, because it's too loud to relax, and not dark enough to be anonymous.
I see.
What's that face? You got an opinion to share with me?
The atmosphere's not bad in here, but the music isn't quite...
I'll find you a survey to fill out before we leave. What kind of music does an android even like?
Early 21st century punk rock.
Is that just you, or does that go for all androids?
I haven't met all androids, so I can't speak for them.
Wonder what they'd say.
If they're smart, they'd say music peaked in the early 21st century punk rock.
Oh,
Jesus.
debate settled.
Music is over. We're good. Pack it in, boys.
What is the button?
What did I miss? Not much.
What would the... I've pretty much hit every button. What is the
Do
search...
you just have to, like, hover over things?
Yeah, but doesn't it have, like, a thing?
I don't think so. I mean, last time you were trying, just kind of, like, rubbing your... rubbing your grubby mitts all over
I
the
thought there
place.
was a DR button.
I don't know.
Oh well. A bar is stocked full of colorful selections and busy bartenders. Hope this isn't the kind of club you can order food in. Only time bar food is any good is when you're drunk. Only time bar food is any good is when you're drunk enough to forget the taste and the gap between chewing and swallowing. So you can eat things?
Yes, I can.
What, like android food?
There's no such product.
So what do androids eat?
Online user guides for Noble's Warm models clarify that they don't eat anything in the traditional sense. They get their energy from electrical charging, usually wireless. Whenever they need to eat, it's to replenish specific vitamins and electrolytes.
Well, it sounds like a lot like what mod users go through with their sports drinks and energy bars. And charger separation anxiety.
According to the net, worm androids can ingest nutrient-rich processed carbohydrate pellets if they need to forego electrical charging long term.
Are we gonna brush past the charger attachment problem
Yeah,
with people with
Charger-
mods?
Charger separation anxiety.
That's not. I don't like that people go through that. That doesn't spark joy.
That does not spark joy.
Yeah, I mean, welcome to Cyberpunk.
Processed pellets. You mean
Don't
like
you have
kibble?
phone separation anxiety? It's like the same thing.
Do you have
Imagine if your phone was dead 24/7, except your phone was your arm.
how about fist separation anxiety? Right in the processed pellets. You mean like kibble? Like dog food? You're a dog. You're a dog.
No, it is not like dog food at all.
You're a dog.
Can you buy it from the pet store?
It seems you can,
Well, how is this something you have to look up anyway?
because I've always just eaten whatever father gave me.
Like what?
Marbled beef, and never hydroponic avocados. Foie
Foie gras.
Foie gras.
Foie gras. I believe it is duck liver.
Oh, did I not
that
read this
is, like
before?
pureed.
The
think-
27-day siege. Hold on. Cube was a Tier 5 programming language commonly used in the mid-21st century robotics, intended to support robust behavior trees and low-data stream environments. Its design philosophy emphasized lean, goal-oriented learning that would not be reliant on the bloated libraries and always online API popularized in the 2030s. Rosé Fluff, real name unknown, first began working on Cube in 2044 as part of a student robotics project. Cube 0.9 released in 2045, and by 2048, Cube 3.1 had already found itself embedded in robotic engineering across the globe. Despite having what is considered a relatively high barrier to entry in user knowledge and execution, Cube gained widespread popularity, particularly among disaffected communities in third world countries where internet access would remain unreliable for the next 2 decades as regional conflicts would continue. Infamously, Contra fighter engineers utilized Cube during the 27-day siege to seize mechanized weapons from peacekeeping forces in a cyber warfare operation that is frequently cited as the key reason as to why the siege lasted as long as it did.
Ah,
Hello, AJ. How you doing?
I'm glad I joined on the siege. Okay.
Yeah, they'd be killing
Whoa.
people.
Just like Rainbow Six.
Siege.
Like the moon.
Smile.
Also, you're Oz
like
right
the
now.
moon.
Oh, I mean, that's why I was wondering. He was so tiny. He was under my
Ozzed.
character. I've been Oz.
He's really tiny and he's standing way over there.
Yeah, he's like,
Oh my god, it's just
Where
like
am
the
I?
real thing.
People.
It's just like the real thing.
Who
Here we go.
are you people?
Cube has not been a developer supported since 2063 and is considered a defunct programming language because much of its documentation was never ported from the old net, and due to its incompatibility with tenets, there is little to... What is that? Oh, thank you, AJ, for the resub for 3 months.
I do not like ads. Just remember that it's not for you; it's for me.
That's a good way to view it. I'll take it.
I'll
It's
re-up mine at midnight. 'cause I got Twitch Prime.
Don't make it sound like I'm a mob boss. Like, I'll get a paid boss.
I'll get it. I'll give it. I'll re-up. I swear.
There's little to no corporate interest in the ongoing grassroots digital archaeology effort to archive it, and Never Hydroponic. Never Hydroponic is a movement calling for sourcing food exclusively from farms utilizing natural sunlight. Lobbyists for the movement have made unsubstantiated claims about superior taste or nutritional value, but the label has yet to receive official state recognition, and thus the presence of the term or term like it on... Wait, the presence of the term or terms like it on food packaging carries no weight and is not backed by any legal guarantee. One of the number of food sourcing movements that arose in the latter half of the 21st century as the rising sea levels reduced the total amount of arable land around the world and shifted the global agricultural industry towards hydroponics and vertical farm rural skyscrapers, where each floor is utilized for food production, saving on real estate costs and reducing the impact of unstable weather or agricultural output. They got the Minecraft, like, setup going on. They got the Minecraft towers. Unlucky.
That sort of thing.
Neb says hi. She met Maud really loudly. Well, good for Neb. I hope Neb's doing alright.
Who's Neb?
I think that's Owl's cat.
Owl's cat.
Nebula.
Oh, Nebula.
I'm not paying for any of that. You are not eating, Sarah.
You are going to starve. What I miss?
Not much. We just got to the club looking for the musician that David knew.
in the club, man.
What kind of reading material gets left out in a club? A tabloid interview? You've heard her name on everyone's lips. You've seen her face in magazines and commercials, and then double-checked to make sure the photos weren't labeled as edited. Now, get all your burning questions about her answered here in our exclusive interview with the mysterious young woman who's being called, in perhaps the only truly unanimous vote the net's ever seen, the most beautiful woman in the world. Why the name? People think it's an ego thing, but it was just a random username I picked back when I was in Grassroots. Then it was a pseudonym to give me a little shade from all the attention. Now it's a brand, and I can't change it without setting the stock market into a spin, so... You're certainly influential. After partnering with you, Inti saw a 3,000 increase in share price. Holy shit, how beautiful are they? Yay, I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them, course, but to be honest, it's a pain at times like this. She gestures towards her clothes, a plain white t-shirt and gym shorts with no branding visible. On anyone else, it might seem sloppy or even unflattering on her. It only makes her natural beauty stand out that much more. Who are you wearing, by the way? Can't wear anyone unless I'm attending something. If I don't dress like this, all my sponsors fall into bidding wars every time I leave the house. Does it stress you at all, the attention? Stress is bad for your skin, right? They say mine is flawless. Well, I can't argue with that. So, do you have a skincare routine? Any tips you'd like to share? Be a little bratty. Act a little spoiled. Keeps you young. And how old are you exactly? Everyone's dying to know. 18 to 29, now and forever. Don't get stuck on a cliffhanger like that. Hurry, log in below so we can beat you with hammers in an alleyway.
Yeah. Also, hi,
Who
CC.
who is that? I was changing into PJs.
The most beautiful woman in the world.
Boa Hancock.
Apparently.
Can you be?
Well, however old she is or isn't, Luxury's got one hell of a mind for business. It might
Her
do
name
more...
is Luxury?
I believe so. Did they say her name? I thought they just said
Oh.
she was the most beautiful woman in the world. It might do her more... I think Luxury might be the magazine, right? Would you say...
Maybe. I think so.
Would you say, AJ?
Did you just call me vocab?
Yeah.
Continue. I'm not even. I'm not even.
It might do her more good. I'm just thinking about him because I'm gonna kill him tomorrow in Creep.
Yeah.
That's all
You're
it
gonna
was.
kill
You're gonna kill
vocab,
AJ
not
too,
Brig?
Yeah, it's a I have a mechanism set up.
JT, I've come to terms with my death, and
You have a Rube Goldberg design.
I got a Whoopi Goldberg at his house.
Yeah.
Whoopi Goldberg design.
Jesus.
A Whoopi Goldberg machine in Vocab's house that's triggered by Brig dying. Seconds later, Vocab will
British
die.
England.
His Hoover should explode the second his character reaches 0 HP.
Yeah.
It might do her more good than that face in the end. Maybe it's one hell of a face. In the meantime, she's...
Dyson vacuums.
She's
Crazy.
powerless.
how would you describe her?
Who?
The most beautiful...
Dyson Dyson
think-
Nobakadon. Dyson vacuum.
Morgan would see her as powerful, I think. She's influential, she's beautiful.
Oh no, her name
she
is Luxury. Never mind.
Yeah,
She's a-
luxury.
She's influential, she's beautiful, she doesn't let anybody know what she's thinking. I think she shares a lot of qualities with Morgan.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's because Morgan is luxury and she's moonlighting. She's triple
Yeah, classy.
moonlighting. What
Yeah,
are you
'cause-
talking about? Are you going schizo? Carlos said
Skibbity
vacuum
Ohio.
explodes. There's a vacuum company called Dyson, which Dyson, Dyson.
Yeah, like after
and
Dyson Spheres.
Dyson, Daisan, means third. Dyson no Bakudan is third bomb. Kill a queen. Dyson no Bakudan.
And then there's
Except it's
like,
Dyson no Bakudan.
And then the cotton candy
And-
glob comes out.
It's true.
And Vocab has parents, so they would say "die, son." And that's
I
the
was taking it more as
connection
die soon.
there. Yeah.
Oh,
There
so-
you go.
Oh, I'm trying
In
to get
summary-
a good idea of what her power is, because she does have a lot of sway, but at the same time she's not able to wear whatever she wants because all her sponsors will go into a bidding war. So I would say she's just powerful in just existing. Then I guess would be
I guess I would. My personal take on it is powerless, but I think powerful might work.
She can't
I
even.
th- well,
she
what was
can't
the-
even
what
decide
was
what
the
to wear
wording?
on her own.
Well, she can decide what to wear on her own. She's just not allowed to wear any particular brands with or
Yeah.
outright branding deals. Because we know that Morgan isn't a corporate enjoyer.
Mhm.
maybe.
But
It's,
does that
and-
make her powerless, right?
in the meantime,
I-
she's powerless or powerful.
I think
think
Morgan would
powerless.
think she's powerful, but probably powerless in certain
Currently.
aspects. It could go either way. I'm really
This
not.
this one seems kind of weird.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take the L, but I think it's
'Cause
powerless.
I don't know. I think Morgan would think that she's a powerful person just on base of she has power, but I don't think she has power in the way that Morgan would respect.
Yeah.
Or, well,
Well, however
no,
old she is or isn't, Luxury got one hell of a mind for business. It might do her more good than that face in the end. Maybe it's one hell of a face. In the meantime, she's
Well, she respects her mind for business.
Yeah.
I think
So I think
she's a
powerful.
powerful person anyway. I don't know.
So do I.
Okay, yeah, it is.
All right.
Okay.
Some rises are too meteoric
Meteoric.
for even the Megs to grab the reins on. At this point, Luxury's got them at her mercy. She can send their stocks into disarray with one selfie. Good for her.
Yeah, because if she walks out wearing
Yeah, she-
somebody's brands, their stocks rise.
Yeah,
Immediately.
they rely on her.
She's
exactly.
like a super influencer. Who is
Blackmail.
that?
That's AJ's character. I
Why do you say that?
I mean, look at him. Look at the crop top. that
Yeah,
he's wearing.
AJ
That's
does
how
wear
I
That's
that.
an AJ.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
That's
fit.
it. That's AJ going to work.
Exactly.
You better stop. I'm like, bet I grow dreadlocks and then I get that and shit.
I
Do
think
it.
whatever
Cosplay.
this-
I can
Whatever
see it.
this guy's name actually is, we're gonna
I
call
feel
him
like-
Spencer.
We got his name.
Is
Right? His
this
name
a-
is Isaac. isn't it?
Spencer? Yeah, it's right.
Femboy AJ. Yeah, Spencer's AJ.
I was gonna say this seems like a vocab character. I just get that kind of vibe off of
Whoa.
him.
Yeah, vocab is black.
No, not what I meant by that, but you know what?
You just to see
Lady
femboys and
British
go
England.
vocab.
Yeah.
Word association.
No, I see this fit, and I go, "That's a vocab fit."
I no,
He's
no.
scared
He
me.
wouldn't
Stop
wear
you
that,
there.
but he'd go. He would like it, is what I'm saying.
Maybe. I'll give you that.
I forget,
That's what I meant. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, Morgan is an Evan character, like just
lady.
off base of like she's just a woman. There's
Well,
there's
she's
more
not just
more of
a
it.
woman.
Exactly.
okay, wait, hold on. I just
Mm,
before I
she's not
decide,
just-
I have to ask who's currently voicing the mortician. Did that get sent to
That-
JT?
Yeah.
I sent that to JT.
so.
Yeah.
Okay, then it should be fine for you to be this guy.
Did you SD rank on stream?
Shrink on stream. What do you
Shrink.
mean?
Right.
I
Rank.
don't think so.
I mean, I think I'm a little bit smaller in the corner just so I could fit the chat box above. I made rooms for all the new graphics and stuff, but other than that, I love my graphics. They look so nice.
Keep it ashamed.
I love Blighty, but yeah, AJ will be him. Okay, yeah, that's him. All right. Yeah, that's definitely David's type right there.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's killing his time before his set tonight.
Are you unsure how to proceed, Adonai?
I'm sure that you need to hang back. As for me,
watch
I'll-
your toe.
Oh, Owl, do you have an ad at the bottom or the top of the screen, or on any of the sides? Because it'll it'll just
It'll-
fuck up.
Rank it.
I'm just gonna approach him and say, "Did you do it?" Isaac Porter.
What's up?
Like awful one.
What's up? Yo,
Yo.
Yo. Yago.
My name's Morgan. I was David's friend. Right now I'm his lawyer. Can we talk?
Depends. Were you a friend from work?
No.
Over here.
Drink these nano machines.
Yeah, drink the cyanide pill. It won't kill you, promise.
Let's see. September 18th. B plus. Musician, bassist. Likes itineraries, grilling, champagne. Dude, he's a grill master. It's like resistance training, producers, ads. The best ad, gift giving. The worst at folding laundry. Favorite quote, I don't do requests. Oh, he's so cool. So awesome.
Jesus,
Thanks,
cheater.
Isaac.
I swear. Don't think I might just sit here, shut my mouth, and stay you with my tab. My shit's lagging.
It did sound
My
like you were
internet
lagging a
hates
bit.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. So what kind of lawyer are you? What kind of friend?
What kind of freak are you?
What kind of freak ass?
I'm his defense attorney.
Think you missed the bus on that, then, yeah?
And I'm a friend that needs to know what happened yesterday.
He died.
I killed him.
Everyone. I killed him. Ooh, killed him.
Yeah, I killed him.
Try somewhere else, friendly lawyer. I haven't seen him in weeks.
You might not have seen him, but we both know that you spoke with him over the phone yesterday. Only a short time before he died.
How the hell?
Isaac, it's pretty obvious that you don't want this particular spotlight to linger on you any longer than necessary. So why don't you cut to the chase? No lies, no playing coy.
Fine.
Sarah?
Yes, Adonai?
The hell? Is that thing transmitting?
I'm not streaming any data, no.
Porter doesn't seem to recognize Sarah either. One more person David was keeping secrets from. I need to record everything for the court.
Fine.
You two were working together, right? Or you two were together, is that correct?
We were together. I ended it. Yesterday.
Oh, awkward.
After I killed him.
Care to elaborate? That's not good for a suicide case.
Nope. On our entire relationship.
Look, you can tell me everything once, and I can get it on record. Or you can hear the same questions over and over again from 1,000 different cops and Megs for the next 3 months.
We met in a bar. I'd seen him come in a few times, each time with someone else. Fuck!
What? What was that?
Why'd you scream?
Because my internet keeps shitting the bed.
But it scares us. We get a delayed. We get like a Doppler effect. It's scary. We hear it. Ah! It's terrifying.
Skylar, you won. Tyler won.
Finesse screen. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I need to rewatch it just to see it. Alright, hopefully it's good now. Each time talking with his mouth, but not looking with his eyes. It ticked me off. Scribbling on napkins and letting his single gin and tonic sweat onto the table for 2 hours. His dates would all go to the bathroom or take a call and slip out the back. One of them didn't make it 10 minutes. And he'd still sit there the rest of the night, unfazed. Couldn't tell if he was oblivious or stupid or shameless or the most confident man in the world. And he ticked me off. One night things were slow and my set had been canceled and his date hadn't even bothered to think of an excuse before bailing, so I asked him why he'd insist on coming there night after night. Just to ignore vapid people he wasn't interested in at a shitty bar with drinks he didn't like. And he just said, "Because I like your music."
Damn, he was smooth with it. I didn't realize he was playing the long con.
Why does he sound like Squilliam?
I like your music. I can't
Damn
remember
it.
what he sounded like.
David Asher.
I like music. You want sex?
That just sounds like Edgeworth about to come.
Music, sex. Now.
Do you want sex?
I'm about to arrive.
Music makes me lose control.
Edged word.
Stop that. Edged word.
Edgeworth? Edged worth?
Put on Beach Boys.
Edgeworth? Edgeworth for miles.
Oh no, he'd be shooting rope for miles.
Oh. Yeah. That's all. I was about to do I was about to be like, man. Man,
he's still
that
in.
ticked
He's still
me
inside
off.
him.
Yeah. Still listening. It was cute early on. Him being so passionate about work, I could barely pretend to understand.
You know what? I take it back. This isn't a vocab character. With him zoomed in, I was like, you know what? This could be a SNES character if he was like double the like whiteness. Like if he was just built like a shit house.
SNES can draw. I don't
that
want to
would
hear
be-
the SNES. Like SNES draws twinks too. I feel like we.
Yeah.
Can,
I agree. I've seen
Yeah.
Kiko,
yeah.
but like this particular character, I feel like if they were just like, I'll settle for 1.5 times the shoulder length. Still a SNES character? Okay, all right.
Still a SNES character.
Yeah, it's still a SNES character just because she also has Icarus.
You know what? You're right.
Twinkler.
If Icarus isn't a twink, I don't know what is. Oh shit! And I like that we gave each other space. You know, felt like we were being mature or whatever.
Carlos.
Rah!
What?
You know,
You can't
what.
just say what. We know what.
What?
We know.
We already
Until.
know.
There was no until. No one day where everything turned sour. But at some point, I started to understand where his priorities were. And how I ranked in them. Like I said, he was passionate about his work. I just wrongly assumed that he would also be that passionate about me. At some point. Sorry, I've been drinking.
Jeez, you right into the
Okay.
mic. Right into Saris's face.
You know what's fucked up? It's not even like in the mic. I'm slightly turned right now because I'm looking at the screen. So it's just that loud. Wide even. So yeah, he's like, yeah, we just kind of fell out of. Oh, right in the stairs. What the fuck
Like the
was that?
like the Beastars thing.
Yeah. This is like, yeah, see you, loser. No, I can't stop thinking about it, damn it. I don't
It's
even
rather
watch
good.
Beastars. Sorry. So I pulled away a little. Wanted to see if he'd notice, if he'd miss me. Testing him like that isn't the biggest red flag in the world. Never budged. I could ignore him for days and he wouldn't be the least bit ashamed to see me. If I picked a fight and he'd never get angry or upset, he'd just apologize. He didn't want to fight with me. Guess he was never invested enough to bother. It was my mistake. I watched him sit there all those nights, not giving a shit when people walked away, and still I had this stupid idea that somehow, for whatever reason, I would be different. That I would be special. But I wasn't, so I ended it.
Last night.
I called him, didn't expect he'd pick up. Had everything prepared to leave a message with an assistant or ad or whatever. But he answered. First ring. I mean, that kind of shows he's cared a little, at least that much.
At least or he's just punctual.
I think
Yeah.
I think he cared about Porter as much as he can care about somebody, but there's a limit to that.
Humans are so interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
His
at the end
useless
of the day,
pride.
this guy is always in his work. Like, and like he said, is like he saw like all the people he was hanging out with that left him, and he was like, well, maybe I'm special.
I bet we're gonna find out something either through this case or a case down the line that Asher like really is into all of his relationships, but he's just kind of like unable to show that. He's,
He can't
like,
express it. in some
yeah,
way,
like he's just completely unable to really express the kind of feeling that he has.
I don't I don't think we would spend this much time about Porter and with Porter and not have his relationship with Asher matter. I think David definitely cared about him.
As much as he can.
Yeah.
Yeah, whether that is like, and still, as much as somebody can might not be enough for some people, you know.
Yeah. And then right after that, it's like, excuse me, because I have to drink this cyanide pill.
Do you mind?
My boyfriend just broke up with me.
I usually
Can I have a drink?
I did actually notice something kind of interesting. Apparently, whenever Asher was here, he preferred gin and tonic, but he died drinking whiskey.
yeah.
Yeah, he likes
I
cheap
don't know
whiskey.
if that'll be.
I
don't
mean,
know
he
if that'll
had
be-
different alcohol.
Well, gin and tonic isn't whiskey.
Yeah,
I'm surprised is all AJ like
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well, for
Well,
I don't think he has a
it being
specific
a cocktail versus a hard liquor.
because we heard the initial story about why they even used the red Solo cups. They used wine for that too. I don't think he had any particular feelings towards any alcohol.
and I think
But it is weird why he would order that.
one of the things that this guy said was that David would never drink his gin and tonic. He'd order it because he wasn't
There you
really there. He didn't really care about this place or anything he was doing here.
Young.
I didn't remember what her name was. Yeah.
Helen. Yeah. It pissed me off. So I told him exactly how I valued how valued he had made me feel the past few months. Told him exactly how insignificant I felt as the boyfriend of the illustrious Dr. David Asher.
Stop burping on Sarah.
I literally turned away. I literally turned my head away from the mic and closed my mouth.
You make me sick. What'd he say?
He apologized. And then he asked me if that was all I called to tell him.
Damn, oh, damn.
Yeah.
Was that it?
Yikes.
Maybe we were wrong.
No, I just
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think that he understands
Yeah.
being
Yeah,
social
no,
that
no.
well.
He's
just
right
got
there.
Giga
Yeah.
autism. Like
he that's him. Is like, you talking shit.
I'm alive.
I know Sarah is like, yikes.
Woof.
Wolf on Wall Street. I hung up after that. Spent the rest of the night wrapped in warm disdain for him and his coldness. He had made that easy for me.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like he saw the writing on the wall, he knew he was gonna die, and went, "Is that it?" So like, it would be an easier like.
Less hurt.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
Does the
can't.
story have an end?
anyway.
Fuck it, I can't believe it. I literally got like, for a split second, like I got really mad, and my body's reacting because you went, well, and I thought it was. Mentally, I was like, if that motherfucker said some shit like that to me, well, after knowing I played Divinity,
Yeah, imagine you have like a heartfelt like deep talk with any one of us, and like at the end, like you pour your soul, and then I just go, well.
Anyway.
I don't think I'd ever play with you ever
You
again.
probably never talked to me. You probably kill me.
Yeah. No, I think anyway is much more funnier than well, because like I mean, well is funny. Well is funny, but I'm like, if you genuinely did that, anyways would hurt my feelings. You going well would be like, all right, so you know I hate that motherfucker, and you acting like him. Well,
I do
You
like that.
finished?
I do like that we've jokified anyway, so we could like politely tell someone to stop talking in
Yeah.
a way that's not mean
Anyway.
now.
It's like we know it's a like we half know it's a joke, but then it's like also like let's go. It's like when I say lock in.
Again.
Everyone goes lock in. I went to sleep hurt, angry.
Came back, Bert.
I came back Bert,
My new
and
name.
then this Berter, and then this, and then this morning I wake up to see that my ex killed himself not 2 hours after he let me walk out of his life without so much as a don't. What the hell, man? What the hell, David? And now you're just the tip of an iceberg of lawyers and reporters and buzzards. Parasites who want to hear about the man who sent David Asher over the edge. I never wanted to be his last lifeline or the straw that broke his back.
I don't think you were.
I think shit just happened and you just called at the very, very bad time.
Yeah, you just got really unlucky.
I just wanted to be his goddamn boyfriend. Turns out that was asking for too much.
It's yet to be determined whether David committed suicide.
You serious?
You don't have all the facts.
And you do? Any one of them point to anything else?
Yeah.
I'm not
Thought
allowed
so.
to publicly speculate on the case.
Thanks for your time. I'll let you get back to it.
I love it's like fucking. It's like, well, I mean, it could be other thing. What is? Yee, thought so. Anyway, thank you for answering those.
Anyway.
questions. Yeah, it was just. That's it.
Tugs
No
at
summons?
collar.
Kills you.
Kills you.
That's it. No summons.
The court has no need for you to retell a sad story like that.
The court, huh?
Sorry to bother you at work. Sarah, let's go.
Your discography is very impressive.
Yeah. Thanks.
And your range is remarkable. So it pained me to see that all of your work in the last quarter have been so melancholy.
Hmm?
I think
Well, what the hell
Oh.
would you know about any of that?
The evil music.
Yeah?
I
What's the matter? Can't find the words? Need to steal them from somewhere first? Butcher them before shitting them back out?
Yeah, it makes sense that a musician would have that.
I was not trained on any data sets that.
Nah, pardon me. My mistake. Really. Not your fault you're only standing here because rich prick nerds were allowed to rob the world blind for most of the century.
Sarah, we're leaving.
Okay, he really doesn't like ads.
What the hell was
Oh,
that
man, yeah.
about?
He was under the false impression that I was programmed using massive automated learning model in early 21st century.
Not
Nice
that. Why did you
racist.
talk to him?
I wanted to. I just felt like I should say something to him.
A word of advice. People don't want comfort from strangers, especially when they're androids.
Hmm.
They want it from the people they want it from. Coming from anywhere else, it's just corn syrup on a parched tongue. Doesn't matter how sweet it is, they'll just start gagging.
Bars.
You know a lot about people, don't you, Adonai?
I have to. I kill them.
Compared to you, I'm a goddamn savant.
Hmm.
Come on, there's not much time left.
Is there still somewhere you want to investigate?
Somewhere I need to return to, actually. What was right. As things stand, I don't have any evidence that could establish an alternative interpretation of the fact. But if there did exist hard evidence that could prove his death wasn't suicide, there's only one place I could find it at this point.
The One Piece. July 1st.
Noble Employee Housing, Building... Pladia.
Platonic.
Penthouse, basement.
Ah. I live here now.
I'm taking these.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to take another look at the crime scene?
I'm all out of time. Gotta approach this from the other angle.
Other angle?
You know, inductive versus deductive, flip the chessboard and all that. Haven't you ever read a mystery novel?
Girl.
I've seen many mystery films.
Well, let's see if you paid any attention then. What killed David
Carlos.
Asher?
It's your turn.
Oh, we're doing this here. Okay. Poison.
10 points.
Okay. There's a point system?
Now, how did the poison get into his bloodstream?
He must have ingested it orally.
And how do we know that?
The medical examiner found no injection marks or wounds.
And if he had inhaled it?
Inhaled it? Why,
Leave the whys to someone who actually understands them.
I won't be able to understand anything if I don't practice.
Practice by answering my question.
I suppose it's possible, but highly unlikely. We would have found a delivery system in the building, like an inhaler.
Like an inhaler. We just hit it with the
Mm.
gas.
Yes!
Right, an
Good
airborne
joke, yeah.
poison is either shoved in your face or sprayed over a wide area. And no one around David has shown any kind of symptoms.
Right.
So all we're left is oral intake.
Pository.
Eliminating the impossible. What's next, Adonai?
Young's corroborated statement was that David didn't exhibit any regular symptoms or behavior until he started drinking that night. And the police didn't find anything unusual in any of the food or drink in his home.
Except for his cup, the results were inconclusive.
Young was drinking from the same bottle in the same type of cup, but didn't get sick. We have to conclude then that David's cup alone was poisoned.
That all seems logical,
But he got the cups.
Yeah,
and consistent with the police's theory of suicide. So why are we down here?
minus 10 points.
Oh,
minus 2.
Minus.
back to 0.
David left the parlor and came back with whiskey and 2 cups. Young told us as much, and apparently the cameras upstairs support her story.
So we have to conclude then that he got both of them from this bar?
Better. 5 points. Did he also get the poison from the cabinet?
The police have been here since we left. According to their ARCS file, they didn't find anything that matches the poison down here.
So the poison somehow went straight into his drinking cup then. I need to flip this around again.
But if you turn something 360 degrees... she's
If
back
I
to-
were the prosecution, what would I want more than anything? Proof that David knowingly added the poison himself.
He wouldn't do that.
And you can make that claim because there's no video evidence to contradict you. How long was David off camera?
From 7:36 p.m. to 7:40 p.m., when he left the parlor to get liquor from his bar.
So if we had David on camera for those 4 minutes and he didn't poison himself in that time,
He would have a perfect alibi for the crime.
proving his innocence.
Adonai, we don't have footage of that. There are no security cameras down here.
I think there are.
What?
Who was that?
What? David?
He's in the
David.
walls.
Yeah, David's like,
What?
how'd you
He's-
know?
He's not
He's
dead.
Mr. House right now.
I too am not dead.
I too am in this episode. What do you mean?
This vexes me.
This whole building is coded head to toe in Penumbra security systems, courtesy of Noble. Every
That's what I was
console, every corner, every android, on every floor, it's all plugged into Penumbra. Except that.
That panel is...
Manufactured by Cotter Security Systems. Why would David put a console for a different security system in exactly one corner of his penthouse?
I've never given it much thought.
Well, it's been bothering me all day, but my curiosity alone can't scale a 64-digit wall.
You mean...
Signal hijacking, or whatever you want to call it. Have you tried it before?
It is illegal and unnecessary. Father would not... He would not have installed hidden cameras in his own home.
At the end of the
Fucking
day,
right.
I can't make you do anything. Well, actually, I probably can now that you're registered to me. But aren't you the one who wanted to prove his innocence?
Eliminate the impossible.
I will need... Oh, sorry.
I will need your express verbal command.
Not like David can press charges against us at this point. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Kill him.
Hack his shit.
Did you really need me to say that?
For the purposes of record keeping, yes.
You little...
Mm-hmm.
If you...
I've gotten the past 64-digit code, and I have found the cameras.
Oh.
There are a number of them embedded in the room's walls and ceilings.
Let's see.
As you theorize, they are on a separate network from the rest of the building.
Where are they feeding to, if not Penumbra's system?
Behind my hibernation unit.
False wall in the back of a safe.
I don't understand.
Well, that means anything that's in there I get too.
Carlos.
Yeah?
You copied of the devil.
What'd I do? Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay, well, if there's a pocket dimension and behind that safe, then yeah, I'm cooked.
Yeah.
What if Asher is just back there? Oh, hey, Morgan. How's it
What
going?
if Orthus Hill's back there?
Then I'm really cooked.
He's like, "Ah."
Why would Father possibly have a hidden system of cameras inside his own home?
Arthur still looks at the camera and goes, "Hello, Carlos."
Beats
Hello.
me. Maybe, detectives, I can see you. He
And
was...
the other Carlos is back there, like, "Hey guys, how's it going?
Good
Hey
morning.
guys,
I can
it's Stu
see
here."
you.
That's pretty much it. He was... He was brilliant, and more than a little odd. Throw in a little money, and odd becomes eccentric.
I see. I think.
I don't. The hell was he thinking? What was he afraid of? Why didn't he
Brother.
come to me for?
What the fuck?
Time short. Got gather facts now and leave the computation for later.
I think if you have this much, I would call fuck you money. I would. There's no way I wouldn't have hidden cameras around.
I would just be doing goofy stuff.
I mean, I'd be doing goofy stuff, but if I had like y'all over, I'd be like, listen, guys, I have like hidden cameras. Just to, I probably wouldn't even. Well, I'd tell you.
I would make
I'd
the
tell you.
jigsaw house.
Yeah. I'd
Why do you say that
participate.
like it's a content house?
I mean, it kind of is.
You'll make the what's his name house where like he buried bodies in the house and shit.
The Remington Manor.
Yeah.
All right, Carlos. Well, I'll put the house jigsaw. So
Exactly. Listen, I'm gonna. There's gonna be puzzles and schemes. That I can assure you.
Every room is
there's
an
gonna be
escape room.
Diseases and
There will be
Plague
japes and challenges.
Yeah, we stay in the house,
gonna
but every
give you
morning, in
lupus.
order to get out your room, you have to complete an escape room.
There will be a cotton candy glob inside the house hunting you.
escape. Doo-doo-doo.
I can't say what I want to say.
There will be
Yeah,
a bullet
he's
in your
hunting
brain
us.
by tomorrow evening.
We're hunting him.
Shaggy and Scooby ate the cotton candy glob.
They did more than that.
What's the story with this anyway? Some kind of fault in the foundation.
I don't know. I've never noticed that crack before.
What is the is that David? David, is that you?
No, they're in the back there too.
No, I'm thinking of the ghost vid where it's the guy farting
Yeah.
on his neighbor's
Yeah,
door. It's like,
farting-
did you
farting
see
away.
that? And it slows the video down. It's like a little speck of light while you hear the dude just like shitting his pants against the door. I'll have to get that video after. Might want to get those eyes checked.
There's nothing wrong with my vision. This crack must have just been created during my most recent hibernation.
How?
Hmm.
Did David drop a weight a bunch of times over and over in the same spot?
You know, Dave, when he found out he got poisoned, he just went, God damn it! And he slammed his
He's
hand
just
to the
actually
wall.
that strong.
Yeah, he's just been holding back. Sleeper build.
What did David even do with all this equipment? Dry his laundry?
What makes you so sure he wasn't exercising?
Did you ever see him using any of this crap?
No, but he must have used the weights while I wasn't looking. Since he promised me that he'd take better care of his health.
Sarah, these weights are all maxed out. David couldn't have put up numbers like this even if he was piloting a frame.
Don't be so sure, Adonai.
Pardon?
Is he an ad?
The following is a true story based on primary sources who were present during the event and its aftermath. Copenhagen, 1981. 8 a.m. local time, or 8:10 a.m. A towering man with the musculature of a world-class professional rugby player enters the Global Danke Bank on Fredericksburg Lane. He explains to the bank teller that he has a bomb in his suitcase and he wants to give his gym bag filled with unmarked bills. A security guard approaches him from behind with a nightstick and swings. But the man simply catches the weapon and bends it into a twisted knot with his massive dinner plate-sized hands.
Oh my god!
Good on him.
When asked to describe the suspect to police afterwards, the teller only had this to say:
Monster.
that man was all muscle. The rest of the bank heist proceeds without incident, and the man exits the building just as police arrive on the scene, when suddenly, his suitcase explodes. But it's just a smokescreen. Local officers quickly recognize the ploy and run towards the door, grabbing each of the hostages as they flee while desperately searching for the perpetrator. What they find instead is a diminutive, frail, sheepish young man, barely 160 centimeters tall, holding a gym bag full of money with no recollection of how he got there.
Yeah, Jekyll and Hyde?
Yeah.
Renowned psychologist and trained hypnotist Dr. Werner Kurtzer, Jesus,
Good thing, yeah.
wrote the following in his diagnosis.
This gets weird.
Mr. Fantastic. Acute dissociative identity disorder.
Classic.
That's right. The man had a split personality. And so great was the disparity between his two halves that when they switched control, he physically changed, becoming taller, bulkier, capable of previously incapable feats of strength.
Dr. Jekyll
So
and
be
Mr.
careful.
Hyde.
So be careful what you say. My god. So be careful what you say a man like Father can't do, just because of how he looks on the outside.
Sarah, every single word you just said was false.
Huh?
Don't believe everything you read on the net. We got a
Okay,
Zero Escape ass dialogue right there.
Ice
Yeah,
Nine?
we did.
So
I
is
thought
that
it was gonna be something about him.
yeah, he killed 50 orphans.
Yeah. The
With
single
his bare
swipe of his
hands.
hand.
For fun.
Yeah.
So is that the original?
It was appraised and confirmed to be genuine.
Well, at least he didn't get ripped off. I'm a Philistine when it comes to this kind of stuff. What does an android see? Oh my god.
I see. Meeting.
the painting from
Detroit, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
you make him sound like Muscle Man.
He was in that scene.
Or perhaps an encounter. Two apex forces of nature. Two kings of the forest. The stag and the tiger. I think.
Oh great, I'm officially less cultured than a robot. Damn, it's genius. Liquor cabinet this mystery hinges on. The police have been thorough. We have been through it all by now, and they didn't find foreign contents in any of the spirits.
I guess my nanobite like glass.
What if he just didn't have a glass of nanobites on his on his like in a shot glass?
Nano machines.
No poison to be found. Well, not that kind of poison anyway. In which case, can I make you anything?
Well, if you're offering, I'll have.
Sorry, you're way underage, aren't you? 2 years old or whatever?
Technically.
Took that one a lot worse than I expected. Ah, cheer up, maybe you'll find a mocktail if you climb to the top of the ladder.
This is a rolling ladder. Kind of a step ladder, not a ladder.
Yeah, baby.
Remember, a ladder extends, but a step ladder folds out.
And?
It's important to know the distinction.
I bet my life savings that the subject will never come up again, ever.
Ah.
Alright, lock in. So there's some kind of hidden door behind your bunk bed, huh?
Essentially, though a bunk bed would imply a second or third.
How do we open it?
One moment. I see.
Got it open
Blow
already?
it up.
I cannot open this door.
Why?
It's a Tethys basic structure. Dirtiture.
That anti-hack feature in the name is real?
It's a closed system, Adonai.
What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Strange, there was an if-then toggle embedded in the security parameters.
I don't follow.
When Father last adjusted the settings there, he made it so the door would never open so long as I was hibernating. Okay.
And he made it so that I was the only one who could wake her up. Meaning this is the door that only I can open.
It'll be a 6-character password, some combination of numbers or letters.
Is it not just Morgan?
Heartbreak.
Did you and Father have any influential moments in your life that revolved around a 6-letter word?
Nothing comes to mind. Murder. Is there a code word that he knew only I could learn? Murder. No dice.
Yeah.
Be your birthday?
Yeah, I
or
mean, it's good.
If David set the password to something as dumb as that, I'd never forgive him. Oh, it could be
She
it,
left.
it could be Adonai. No, he would have picked a code whose significance was only obvious after the fact.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There we go. Look at that, the puzzle.
Cute.
It's
puzzle.
opening. What was the password, Adonai?
You'd never guess.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Huh? Damn.
His gold room.
This is where he slept. Yeah, look at that bed.
Did feel a bit out of character, David utilizing so much cloak and dagger tech. And I've definitely been struggling with the idea of him doing home improvement. But one step in here and it all makes sense. It's a panic room.
Scary.
A panic room is a place for rich people to hide in when people start bouncing bricks off their windows. They're typically not even on the blueprints.
So when Noble built this penthouse for one of their executives,
Someone slipped this into the mix, and it's remained in Noble's blind spot ever since. All David had to do was repurpose it. Make sure you're capturing all of this. I don't want to miss any one chance because of a discovery technicality.
I understand. But you needn't specify. My memory is flawless. I can play back visuals, sound sensations, and even give detailed reports on air particles.
You mean you can smell?
You could smell.
Better than any human. And some canines.
Gas leak.
That's awful.
So does it smell stale in here to you?
No, it smells like gas
Ass.
leak.
It's a bomb!
It's above. Apparently,
Carbon
like,
dioxide?
Stale?
that was a recurring bit that character would do. His name was Sledge, and he would say it exactly like that a lot.
He got bombed all the time?
Yeah.
That's it.
It's a bomb.
I'd be a villain too.
It's a bomb!
It doesn't to me. Almost like someone's been in here recently. Almost like someone visits here frequently. Alright, let's try booting up the computer.
I wonder how, just for like reference, how do you even do this in real life? I know this happens, but like, how do you get like a building made? You know,
Like, how do you
your house, and then,
Batcave
like,
something?
Yeah, like, because like at some point, unless you build it yourself, there's gonna be a paper trail. I imagine.
There's also just like pipes
always
and
been
stuff in the
interested
building
in that,
eventually.
Well, I mean, I can
also,
imagine. Oh, go ahead.
They said when the building was being constructed for the executives, this was built in but purposefully left out of the blueprint so somebody couldn't hack it and find it.
That's what I mainly mean. Let's say like
So, like-
a mansion is made and something like that, but like, how do you keep it off like main
Bribery?
stuff like that?
I
guess
probably just
bribery.
bribery, and also like the people working on it would already know that there is a panic room.
Mm.
Like, I'm pretty sure they were saying like kind of like all executives have a panic room. It's just a
Mhm.
matter of like people don't know where it is. So it's not. It's like an
Mhm.
open secret that there would be a panic room in a place like this, but it's like
It's like the White House.
nobody knows where it is or how to get into it. Yeah.
Okay. Just for future purposes.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think the console is password protected?
2 physical doors, a 64-digit code, and half a ton Android, and a secret phrase. If David set a password on his PC after all of that, I'm going back to the morgue to have a word with him.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's already signed in.
You're looking for camera footage?
I'm not gay.
Yo.
I'm not gay.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm?
I'd also settle for a note of plainly stating that he feared for his life.
I'm going to die.
What am I doing? Here, you search for video files. They'll probably be timestamped and formatted for short-range devices.
Hmm.
I have the sub... Oh,
I
there you go.
have the subfolder.
No, I have it.
Oh, I'm okay. Sorry. The cameras stream live data constantly, but the files are clipped in regular intervals. Once every week, it seems. The most recent video file here has footage going back 8 days. It was accessed yesterday around 4 p.m.
You were asleep then, so the only person who could get in here at that time was David himself. Alright, let's see it then.
Of course. It's just that I am having difficulty.
What if we just see, like, 10 hours of him just pumping iron? Just him absolutely
I thought you
shredding
meant
that. No!
I had the
No.
worst idea.
No!
Stroking this shit for 10 hours.
My
No! Yeah, it's just
That's
the
how he
night of the
truly
murder
died.
when he came down here to get a bottle. He just busted it.
During the 4 minutes he was gone, he had a 10-hour gooning
That's why he's the
session
best.
somehow.
That's why he's the best at what he does. Oh,
That's why he's the Fuckmaster 9000.
yeah. That's
Come
why he's
down
the
here, crank
brains.
one out.
Die upstairs.
Try double clicking it.
Wow.
I've been trying to open files. Oh my god. Jesus. I've been trying to open the files from the moment I discovered them, Adonai. But they are encrypted.
Oh, damn it, David, you leave me enough clues to get this far, but you won't let me use your computer. What's the brand on the encryption program? If I rush a subpoena, they might have a backdoor I could bluff them into.
These files were not encrypted with any commercially available tool. This appears to be Father's own work.
I dislike him.
I think
shit.
he's a smart man.
If David Asher handwrote the encryption on these files, there's no one alive who could. Hey, was Dulles just flattering you back there? Or is your processing power really that special?
Adonai,
Can you break his encryption, yes or no?
with enough time,
And how much time would that be?
I would estimate at 2 to 6 hours.
That's a 4-hour window.
No matter how sophisticated encryption is, it's still just a code that must be deciphered. And when deciphering any code, progress proceeds exponentially, which makes it particularly difficult to determine the amount of time required to complete the process.
2 to 6 hours. I don't have any better options. Get started.
I started 4 minutes and 23 seconds ago.
Oh, finally showing some initiative, are you? But you've been talking to me this whole time.
I have the ability to analyze data in parallel by utilizing subconscious processes, so long as the work required is rote.
They love the word rote in this chapter.
Yeah, what the fuck is rote?
Just mundane. Simple.
Yeah, repetitive.
So you're doing it in the back of your head.
Actually, I'm speaking to you at the back of my head.
You are my second priority.
Aw.
I could give you the decryption process in my full undivided attention, but I would become non-responsive.
That's a pretty nifty feature. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Oh.
Alright, you can take this. Can you take the show on the road, or do we have to rip this computer out of the wall and find a battery?
I've copied the encrypted files, and we'll work on them as we travel. We can leave whenever you're ready.
I
That's crazy.
still can't believe David let me get this far just to shut the door in my face at the last second. But he did let me get this far. The computer's not the only thing here. Cabinets are a lot less eye-catching than his computer, but knowing David, that's all the more reason to check. Lots of paperwork, bonds and holdings, a platinum bar. His birth certificate. Might be nearly as valuable.
Oh yeah.
Can't imagine what people would pay to steal David Asher's identity.
Is that a bit for Fallout? Platinum bar,
Probably.
platinum chip.
That might be
Yeah.
a reach. That might be a...
I
could see it.
What
I
in
don't
the
know why else would
goddamn?
you have a platinum.
Platinum
Okay,
is-
like,
I think platinum is the most valuable metal.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but I'm like, why would he just have that in here? I mean,
Funny.
unless he was building something with
That's
it.
his
but he wasn't
comfort
building.
bar.
The courier
Programmer,
just comes
yeah,
out of
sure.
nowhere. I need that platinum bar.
And down here at the bottom, a binder. Noble's logo on the front, and in the middle, enough pages to dwarf one of those phone books you see in period pieces. They're masking it in legalese, even on the table of contents, but basically, this is his employment contract. Ooh, yummy.
Mm.
Uh-oh. How
Binder
do I
containing
read?
the full text of David Asher's employment at Noble Electronics, details compensation, grounds for dismissal, definitions for what constitutes a breach of contract, and how arbitrations would be handled. Alrighty. Nothing specific. Hold on to this for me.
It might be very important. It must be very important if you're giving it to me.
It's certainly very heavy.
No.
Oh. Was there anything else in there?
Expecting an updated copy of his will to show up.
It's a possibility, isn't it?
Or maybe in a corny old murder mystery.
Is that a locomotive reference?
A
That's what I was
widely
thinking.
loved and respected genre with over two centuries.
There is something else. Your papers.
That Evangeline Morgan be given the immediate and complete ownership of the android designated Sarah.
It's dated a few weeks back. Had he already made up his mind about all of this? If he had, why'd he hide this when no one else could find it? Was that just a backup plan? Let me see these papers. Evangeline Morgan is to be given absolute ownership of the android Sarah, effective immediately, signed and dated by David Asher over 2 weeks ago. A tax-free transaction, fortunately.
Hell yeah. We don't have to pay taxes.
I hate you, government! Well, at least we've got something a bit more concrete than Starling's word now.
Her word should be plenty, shouldn't it?
Not if people realize how precious you are.
Hmm.
Money.
Thanks.
As a collector's item.
Oh.
We've yet to meet one person who knows what the hell you are. But Noble could have easily argued that you fall under private technology or physical holdings. Unless I had something like this.
I mean, Dawes knows what you are. He just went like, like holy moly.
Now that's an android.
It's good that you do, then. I'm glad Father wanted me to go with a friend of his.
Yeah. This'll get me a huge tax write-off when I donate you to a for-profit college.
Are they going to call him as a witness? Am I going to have to do Duke Nukem on the stand?
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
You could at least pick a charitable institution.
It's just an old saying. All colleges have been for-profit since the 60s.
It doesn't make me feel any better.
You can cheer up in the car. Hail us a ride on the courthouse. Priority.
There is an upcharge at this hour for priority transportation.
That's irritating. But I'd like to have more than just a few minutes to prepare once we get there.
The upcharge is a multiplier of 5.7.
Jesus Christ! I'll prepare on the way over.
Very good, Adonai.
Alright, here we go.
5.7 times as much?
People need to just die.
Like, in general?
Yeah.
Does it excite you, going to courtrooms?
What do you mean?
You don't feel the tension in the air as the audience murmurs amongst themselves? You don't feel a fiery sense of justice rising in your gut as the prosecution smirks at your ragtag assembly of witnesses?
Do you really think this is going to be like some kind of movie where the good guy saves the day?
Probably not. Though that would be nice if it were.
This is just like my cousin Vinny.
What's your
Vine
deal,
sauce?
anyway? No. How dare you? That's the thief from
Vsauce.
Vsauce, Michael here. Did you actually see my nephew come out of that store after killing that man? The answer might surprise
Wait, who's
you.
Vinny? It's not Vinny Vine Sauce. It's Vinny.
No, it is Vine. No, it is Vine
Oh, it is?
sauce. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What's your deal anyway? Did David train you off of a movie marathon from hell or something?
We did watch films together, if that's what you were asking. Though he was rarely the one who suggested it.
We watched Scooby-Doo Monsters Unleashed 50 times in a row.
Mystery.
Mystery!
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Oh, like Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
I think Coolsville sucks.
So you were the aggressor. What's an android get out of watching a flick anyway?
What do I get?
Why do you do it? What's your reason?
I'm not sure how to answer your question.
Never mind. Forgot what I was talking to.
You like the performances?
Yeah, sure, there you go. Got a crush on Humphrey Bogart or something?
I mean...
He's a handsome man.
But it's not...
But it's not the actors I like so much as their performance. The truth is, besides Father, I have very little experience when it comes to people.
Hold on, Oliver's here.
Oliver.
Oliver.
Hi, cat. Oliver's. I'll put him up to the mic real quick. Anyone want to say anything to him before I have to
I
kill him?
love you.
There's a
Hi.
McDonald's in the Pentagon.
Everyone, Oliver's here. He's listening.
There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon.
How's in the Pentagon?
How you doing, my special boy? How's your day been?
He's good. He was,
I had to look up Humphrey Bogart, by the way, and the first picture of him on Wikipedia is him mogging.
Well, I think that's just his state of being. I think he's always.
He's always mugging. Yeah.
All right, Oliver. Time to die. Say bye to Oliver, everyone. I'm gonna kill him.
He's in he's the main character
Oliver,
of The Maltese Falcon, which is probably the most popular mystery
Okay.
noir
Yeah.
movie ever.
Like when I
Dead,
saw
everyone.
him, I was,
Been
oh,
killed.
that's
He's
who
not
that
coming
is. Like
back.
I couldn't match name to
I don't
name.
know why
Talk
you say that. Like you
Oliver
have the
ever again.
power to do that.
He's also in Casablanca, which is one of my favorite movies ever.
Mhm.
The movie fucks. I love it.
My favorite movie is like a shitty family movie flick from like 2009.
What's
Humphrey
it called?
Boggy.
It's Real Steel. It's a boxing movie.
Holy, I love Real Steel.
Real Steel's so fucking good. It's
Is Humphrey
It's like
Bogart
act-
also in Real Steel?
no,
Real Steel.
unfortunately not.
Why?
Yeah, one of the robots is called the Maltese Falcon. I love Real Steel. What was Mark Wahlberg in it?
Yeah, it was Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Did you read this one?
I did.
I hadn't noticed.
I read the net, and I watch people, and what they share of their lives. Or I probably read the net. But it's also subtle, so hard to follow. There's so many unspoken rules that can't be taught, only learned, and I often struggle to grasp them. I was programmed with autism.
He put that in me. It's messed up.
You're all so complex, so detailed.
Humans are so interesting.
This useless pride, I'll have to get rid of it. But the characters on screen are exaggerated, larger than life. Their actors enunciate, their body language is precise and meaningful. Their faces are bright and softly lit, and their eyes are... It's fiction. These characters and their stories have a beginning, middle, and an end. And the people on screen don't ask anything of you except your attention. You can't disappoint them or make them feel awkward.
Herm.
You can just watch and learn. But what about you, Adonai?
What about me?
Do you like movies?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, sure, back when I was a kid.
Really? Who was your favorite director? What was your favorite film?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember.
Oh, you definitely remember. You're just not wanting to talk.
It's like Toy Story 2.
One of the classics.
My favorite song. There's McDonald's in the Pentagon.
It was Click.
You think about
Oh,
at this
wait.
point,
Brian Almighty, like
movies
There's
that
Pixels.
movies that we like joke about like from a couple of years ago would be like classics at that point. Like
Mhm.
we were just talking about Casablanca, like Pixels would be like
Casablanca.
but Pixels is not as good as a movie as Casablanca.
It's no premature. It's no premature.
It's true.
Prematures are Casablanca. Things are quieter than I expected here at the courthouse. Though I've always felt courthouse is a bit of a misnomer.
Morbius.
Government building is probably the best way to describe these towers, all-encompassing and impenetrably vague. 100 floors of officials and documents and paper-pushing queues.
I read that wrong.
Paper-pushing, whoa! Morgan,
Morgan.
you can't say that. With a couple dozen courtrooms
Sorry, it's
squeezed in
reclaimed,
along
it's
the
okay.
way. We've won. Didn't think I'd be arguing in court when I woke up today. Didn't think that my friend would be dead or that he'd have thrust an android onto my lap either. I could just walk in there and concede. Emma would be irritated and more than a little confused, but I could play it off as an exercise in grief. That'd be like high tea trolling.
You
That'd
made
be
me
really
prepare
funny.
my entire case, just for you to concede instantly. I hate you.
That would hurt her more than winning, I think. That would piss her.
Probably.
The android would complain loudly, of course, but I wouldn't have to listen to it. Now that it's registered in my name, I could probably just order the damn thing to reset its memory. But I haven't done that. And I guess I don't plan to. Why? It must be because I have my suspicions as well. Sarah insists that David would never commit suicide, and I haven't actually stopped to ask myself whether or not I agree. David was rational, subdued, private, hard on himself, and not prone to emotional outbursts. So maybe that's why I'm finding myself outside a courtroom, prepared to humor and add suspicions before the state. Because I don't really believe David killed himself either. What's your progress bar at?
I can confirm that I am making progress.
Well, shit, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, damn.
But it would be difficult to summarize that progress in terms of a completion percent.
We'll give it your best shot anyway.
About 12. 4%.
No, it's even worse.
But she said it's exponential.
Yeah, I guess so, but...
Mm-hmm. Are you feeling confident in your case?
Markedly less so after hearing that.
Do you think the judge will be amenable to your argument?
What are you talking about?
Do you know the judges that we've been assigned? Are they particularly lenient or strict?
Adjutants are always a coin flip, so... You do know what an adjutant is, don't you?
No.
Are you expecting to see a
No.
bearded old man with a robe and a gavel when we get in there?
I was
Oh.
kind of hoping for it.
Oh,
Should I not?
I'm in the future.
I'm in the floorboards!
They're just like,
Where am I?
have you seen that one comic about Batman? After I know, I get it. My voice cracked. Grow up, you child. Anyway, the comic where Batman was taken out by Azrael, and then he got turned into like just a head and a spine. That's it.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
judge. That's the judge. Watch out! Keep me alive.
Oh, and I thought he just used it as a weapon. Does he keep Batman alive after killing him?
No, yeah, he keeps him alive to see, see, I won. Everything's good now. No crime. And then, I mean, he's like, he's talking. He's like, you won't get away with this. It's like, the motherfucker, I did.
You're ahead.
Yeah, you're a skull.
Should I not?
Let's see, adjutants. Adjutants are automated dependents that preside over trials for the state. While most adjutants are designed and sold as software and then loaded onto the courthouse-specific hardware, including android bodies, they can interpret trial proceedings and render judgment based entirely on stenographer records if need be, ruling on cases in an entirely digital capacity. Reviews of adjutants by third parties have shown that they are overwhelmingly more equitable and even-handed in their sentencing than human judges because they cannot be bribed or intimidated. Adjutants are especially preferred for cases involving organized crime or corporate misconduct. Adjutants use a ninefold personality engram for rendering their judgments and building consensus known as the nonary system among software engineers. Because each of these 9 personas are constructed by a different think tank or instituted from across the political spectrum, ideological contamination in adjutant units is practically impossible. There have been small number of reported cases where the nonary processing has borne particular enthusiastic or eccentric personas, presumably in an unorthodox, if not effective, attempt to reconcile particularly disparate opinions across their 9 constituent personalities with a single authoritative loud voice. So we get like a schizophrenia judge?
They have nine, so I think they're trying to emulate a jury by making the judge 9 people.
With the state's court backlog essentially cleared for the past half-decade, questions arose as to the continued need for adjutants to lighten the judicial system's human resource burden, but Senate Investigative Committee 74JD91 determined that removing adjutants from the legal system would be prohibitively expensive at this point. Just leave them. They're great. I love them.
Fucking leave him.
Adjutants are android judges, okay? With all the authority that entails.
I am surprised to hear that people are willing to accept rulings made by automated dependents.
Rulings come from landmark cases in the higher courts. Those are passed down by actual judges, real people with decades of study and experience. But not every eviction case or traffic ticket that ends up in court requires years of legal experience. Sometimes all you need is a referee and a sentencing algorithm.
So, androids are used to reduce caseload.
Well, been that way for decades.
But how is a law that replaced judges ever enforced? Wouldn't there be injunctions? Stalling?
Judges did fight it for years at every level and in every theater. But the public lost their patience for that kind of obstruction during the 60s. The state needed to shred budgets across the board. And so judges that couldn't be replaced by years of legal battles were instead ushered into an early retirement by the unrelenting force of our great nation's accountants.
And it's not controversial? Having machines determine sentencing for human beings.
Nah, everyone loves it!
Yeah, it's great. Smile?
Whatever controversy there is, it gets aimed at the machines, not the people who put them there. And the machines can't lose sleep over it.
Hmm.
Besides, used to be that even the most high-profile of crimes wouldn't get a court date until weeks or months later. Nowadays, most crimes are prosecuted within a single business week.
And that's not rushing things?
Well, it keeps people in my line of work on their toes, that's for sure.
I'm just surprised to hear that there's so much haste.
Don't they teach you about classical conditioning in android school? You gotta feed the dog immediately after you ring the bell. If punishment doesn't follow the crime in quick succession, the lesson doesn't stick.
I see. But if adjutants are so effective, why aren't they used in every trial? Why aren't they used in politics?
That's a logical question to ask.
And the answer is...
That logic only gets you so far when it comes to people.
Doesn't everyone want the courts to be as just as possible? If adjutants are truly impartial and incorruptible...
Everyone wants justice, yeah, sure. But there are other considerations to be had.
Such as...
Disgust.
What?
That's all people really care about. What all their morals boil down to. Just what they do or don't find disgusting. Only problem is everything's more palatable when viewed through a screen. So when everyone sees the world through AR and cameras and no one ever gets dirt under their fingernails, you'd be surprised what you can get away with.
I don't understand.
Yeah, well, therein lies the problem.
Oh, okay, damn.
Disgusting. 6:24 p.m., July 1st, 2086. Courtroom 48/D. Hi, Emma.
Emma.
Just a preliminary hearing, huh? You wouldn't know it from the look on her face. But I should have...
Who's my favorite Psycho DA?
Yeah,
Yes, you are.
but I shouldn't have expected any leeway once we stepped into the courtroom. Not with her.
Is that the adjutant up there? Is it asleep?
It's loading.
The code going through the robe? Damn, alright.
Cooking.
This is just like Paradise Killer. I don't like it.
I have to imagine there was some inspiration there from Paradise Killer's setup.
I'd be very surprised if it wasn't.
It needs to load?
Don't be rude. Not every ad can afford to be decked out as extravagantly as you.
Don't be rude.
Especially not those the state buys in bulk.
There's an audience.
You mean the gallery?
There's three.
That's nothing. It could have been a lot worse. Word of any trial in the case of David Asher's death must have spread like wildfire, even a mock trial like this one. Detectives like Reyes or London would get chewed out for leaking things to the press. But uniformed officers have little to lose and a lot to gain by dropping a text to their attentive friends in the media. And then there's the corporate plants. Interns, usually, preferably ones with modded eyes. It's illegal to film inside a courtroom, but this is the year 2086. Things are gonna get out one way or another. I don't like having my face on camera. I don't like attention in general. But I'm not such a coward that I'd skip David's funeral just because there'd be paparazzi outside of it. My pretty little likeness was gonna end up in the background of some tabloid photograph one way or another by the end of the circus.
Is it the Heartbreak Killer?
At least this way, it's decent marketing for my legal service.
What will happen once the adjunct finishes loading? How will the trial proceed?
With all those films you watch, I'd figured you could extrapolate.
I am asking us to correct any misconceptions.
Well, not everything you saw on the silver screen is outdated. The court will come to order, and there will be a clarification on the charges. The defense enters a plea, and if it's not guilty, the prosecution begins making their case.
That means calling witnesses to stand, correct?
Mostly, sometimes they'll testify virtually from a separate location. Depends on the security concerns surrounding the particular individual in the case.
What do you do then? Sit here and watch?
Well, not if I want to get paid. I cross-examine witnesses after the prosecution are done questioning them. And I can present evidence or witnesses of my own in response, as long as I have discovery backing me.
You've said that before. Discovery means...
Just that I can't pull stuff out of my pockets and present it without any kind of context. I have to have proof that I acquired it legally during the course of my investigation. Most of the time that means having recordings or witnesses that can verify my investigation.
which I can provide.
You didn't think I was letting you tag along because I liked you, did you?
And the jury? I don't see where they would sit.
The jury hasn't sat in the actual courtroom for years now. They have their own chambers where they watch the feed of the trial's proceedings in anonymity.
That's kind of cool.
That's not an issue? Don't people want to look someone in the eye before passing judgment on them?
You've got an old-fashioned sense of justice, don't you? But there's no jury at a preliminary hearing anyway. It's only meant to evaluate whether or not the prosecution has enough evidence to go to trial. A mere formality in today's day and age. With tools like optics and arcs, there's never any shortage of evidence to work with.
So all you have to do today is convince the adjutant? Sorry.
Easier said than done. Adjutants lean heavily towards evidence over arguments. And right now, all the evidence suggests that David killed himself. If it's going to be an uphill battle, I can't afford to stumble. I need to focus on establishing an alternate interpretation of the facts, and it needs to be solid. But I don't have a suspect or even a motive for killing David. Yet. Anyway, I'll need to be sharp. Emmett doesn't play nice enough for me to be anything less.
I think it's waking up.
10,000 years?
Mystery!
Mystery! This third lower court is now in session. Adjutant AD-84 presiding. I call order to the case of the people versus Asher.
I
Right on the
really like.
downfall.
I like this design for a couple of different reasons.
Yeah?
I mean, obviously, yeah, but
Yeah.
more than that, so it looks at first like she's wearing a blindfold, but now that I look at it closer, it looks more like a sleep mask.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which I really like.
Yeah, Justice is
It's-
blind.
Yeah, it's a sleep mask, and also that's where all of its eye details are going to be. I love the horns, basically the horn crowns. That thing is really cool. And I like the just spindly robot kind of look that it has.
I like how tall she looks. It's very intimidating. Like she's
It-
almost
it
like a
does make you
computer
f-
tower.
Yeah, it does make you feel like she's just 800 feet tall, but we know that they're mass produced, so she can't be.
Hmm.
And also,
Why
God,
can't-
the lighting up of all the circuitry in the robe is so fucking
Mhm.
cool. That's so cool.
She's got penny colors too. It worries me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. On the same system, baby.
Why isn't she wearing shoes?
Unimportant. That's how she.
Yeah.
That's her gavel.
That's
I mean,
justice.
but I mean, she's just gonna sit here forever She doesn't need shoes. She's not going to be like touching the ground
Moving.
ever.
Can we give her some
Yeah.
anyway?
Yeah, can we put those away, please?
Ma'am,
grippers
put
Throw
your
the white stuff
grippers away.
looking, you perv.
I called to
Oh,
order.
also, by the way, 100% we're getting a real judge at like one case later
Yeah,
down the line.
It'll go, yeah, like for a really big case, we're gonna get like a real person.
Mhm.
You get the oldest person on the
Jimmy
planet,
Carter.
just like, I'm ready. Well,
Like,
who's
It's
alive?
Carter.
it's
He
revealed
comes
that
back.
David's not actually dead, and then he dies again.
I
That's
called to
the legendary
order.
Super Saiyan.
The case of the people versus Asher. Do the people wish to make an opening statement?
She has shoes,
No, Your Honor.
kind of.
No point in bothering when it's just the adjutant here.
Very well. Do the defense wish to make an opening statement?
Not at this time, Your Honor. Might as well ring the bell and get this shit show start.
If neither the people nor the defense wish to make an opening statement, then it falls to me to set the stage. My model name is Adjutant. My unit designation code is AD-84. I'm a machine, an automated dependent, and I serve the state by presiding over the trials. You might find yourself wondering, why? What gives a machine the right to judge a human? A fair
Okay.
question, but the answer is simple. In every culture and every society, no matter how it is worshipped, enshrined, or deified, justice has one defining quality. Justice is beautiful.
Wait,
Oh,
she
that's
does have
interesting.
eyes.
She has eyes.
She has
underneath
eyes.
at the
She has
mask.
eyes.
Justice is beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know why, but like once
Oh,
I
wait,
heard the
do you
heartbeat,
think-
my body shivered. When I was
Do you
like,
think
"Ew."
that the adjutant models are based off of luxury?
Maybe. There could be some
I-
connection there.
Maybe.
We gotta meet her immediately.
Lug.
It was like, what is what is luxury as like main thing? What's her main?
She's the
job
most
occupation?
beautiful
That she's
woman in the
the
world.
most beautiful woman in the world. Yeah.
Then yeah, definitely.
Like a balanced equation, like the golden ratio, like the Vitruvian Man. Justice is beautiful.
Like Macho Man Randy Savage.
I'm gonna make a prediction. I think luxury is actually an android.
Just like a fake person.
Yeah. An illegal ad without a barcode.
So what gives me the right? This gorgeous bod!
Thanks, Judge.
My booby woobies.
Judge. Stop it.
Oh
Eh,
no, it's the
Homungalongongas.
We found it, the jugs. Yeah, right.
The jug.
Whatever, forget it. Forget I said anything. I was just trying to lighten the mood, but I can see everyone hates me.
I like this judge.
Do the trial without
Aw.
me. They're guilty or whatever.
She got anyway.
They're guilty or whatever.
AD.
Anyway.
ID or AD? Probably ID.
80. ID.
I think it's 80 because she's AD.
Look at
Yeah.
her.
AD.
Lady. I guess not a lady.
Three
Robot.
sizes.
263 centimeters tall. Likes
Oh,
raw
that-
salmon, running
that is
water,
tall,
gymnastics.
actually.
Dislikes criminals, contrarians, and pigeons. Sign Libra, self-assigned.
I'm gonna
Type,
hold on.
open,
I'm gonna translate
obedient,
that into
observant,
American
O
numbers.
people.
She's 8.6 feet tall. She's 8.5.
Holy.
109
let me s-
bust, 64 width, 94 height.
Let me stop because when you said the first part of likes, I was ready to reply.
Raw dog.
Raw, please.
Telling Falk to
Self-assigned
sit down.
sign is interesting.
I shan't speak lest I sin.
Lest I sin. Yeah.
Telling Falk to sit down.
Falk, you.
Your
Why
Honor?
don't you join?
Wait, what the flip? This defendant's already dead. Why are we doing this?
I like her.
Is this a debug thing? Because I'll log the error if I need to.
No, Your Honor. This is a preliminary hearing to determine whether David Asher did in fact commit suicide as he...
I get it. You want to make sure he wasn't cuckoo in the cranium before you cut up his will like a T-bone.
I didn't realize students were so...
Like that.
They aren't. They're supposed to be what is that? Austere,
Austere.
austere, and statuesque. Looks like we got served the most in need of repairs adjutant the court system could find. Whatever paper pusher we rushed to get this trial going must have wanted a little payback for the kindness.
What's that look for? Could it be you're trying to size me up?
We wouldn't dream of it, Your Honor.
Good, because if you have any
Is that a
doubts
little
about...
blush on her cheeks?
You look like it, yeah.
Mhm.
Morgan.
You have any doubts about my ability to run this trial? I could always enact summary judgment here and now.
I could kill you.
I'm sure you'd find my ruling to be fair and even-handed.
Oh yeah.
That won't be necessary, Your Honor. She's much more of a character than I'm used to seeing up there, even counting all the flesh and blood judges I've met.
Mm.
But she's still just an adjutant. She'll follow the evidence where it leads. So as long as I can make a few adjustments to the occasional outburst from the bench, my plan's still workable.
So, people, shall we get started with that first witness?
Right away, Your Honor. The people call Dr. Yumi Sato to the stand.
Yeah, baby.
Bring her up.
Oh no, I have to
Women.
become the host. Oh no, that's the other lady.
I like the
Excuse me.
setup here.
It is. Intrigue me.
It's Yumi. Hey.
How about it, pretty lady?
I thought she was about to gum like her hand over
No,
it.
No, she's saying fight the power, you
Fight
know?
the power! Down with the corporations!
Wait, I'm the power!
Fight me.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole unadulterated truth to the best of your ability.
I do.
Good enough for me.
I love her. I love her. She's great.
80's great. I love 80.
I've only had it for 2 seconds.
Yeah. Best case
Dr.
ever.
Sato, were you in charge of the autopsy for David Asher? Were you not? I was. And when did you make your examination? I started last night. Well, technically, 1 a.m. would be very early this morning.
I think you can still say last night if you're talking about 1 in the morning.
Oh,
Objection.
We just
Oh my
started!
god, I thought someone's back was broken. I was looking away.
Some dude in the audience is completely dead now.
The defense will have the opportunity to cross-examine. Until then, they should refrain from making an errant remark.
The hell? All I said was...
yeah, what she said.
You mean sustained?
Don't get cute with me, counselor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, there goes the coins.
That's funny.
So I'm assuming I could have started it with 60 if I didn't have that one mess up on the,
Yeah.
So 60... I wonder if I can still get, like, all the unlockables even without the...
You're too late. No, probably not.
Being cute is my job. A cutie patootie.
God damn, we've barely started!
That seemed pretty bad, Ed and I.
It reminds me of the video of, like, the
Was.
two guys playing chess and he moves one piece and he just completely flips the board. Like, we just started!
Yeah. We just started.
Making mistakes will increase your blind.
And we're starting at -1 because we're on hard mode.
Yeah.
What's our blind? Blind is how much credit you'll lose for answering incorrectly when you yourself aren't controlling the ante. Blind increments on its own throughout the trial as the stakes get higher, but resets at the end of each day. Blind starts at and caps at out at the higher number if you're playing in high roller. Okay, so we just start with a... they just mind the blind number in the top left when it appears. It helps you gauge what you stand to lose.
All I'm saying is that because of this, I can rewatch your Let's Play and easily you just get it all in one go.
You're sick.
I want
What?
that. I want my girl. I want my girl pin. My lady.
What? We should try to avoid being penalized in the future.
Thanks for the tip. Shake it
Yeah, no
off.
problem.
I'll get... Kill. Shake it off. I'll get my chance to raise objections of my own soon enough. Ooh, I blew my stack.
I'm gonna break some hearts.
Watch that.
Dr. Sato, were you able to determine the cause of death? He passed away due to respiratory failure. Could you explain what that means to the court?
He stopped breathing.
He died.
Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen to his blood. It seemed by the time he arrived at the hospital, he was no longer breathing. What does respiratory failure look like? What are the symptoms?
Bring up someone from the audience. No, no, no!
Yeah. Demonstrate.
There
you.
would be lightheadedness, dizziness, fainting, pale skin, and a bluish tinge around certain extremities. And the condition he was in matched those symptoms. Correct. In your expertise, what are the most common causes of respiratory failure? It can be caused by injury or disease. But the subject had no wounds or reported illnesses, and otherwise appeared to be perfectly healthy. What else could cause respiratory failure then? And it's also commonly seen in fatal drug overdoses. Drug overdoses. Did you perform a tox screen on Dr. Asher? Yes, but his tox screen came back clean. Whatever killed him, it wasn't something we've encountered before. Carlos?
Hello?
Sorry, I think my mic was muted. Dialogue will proceed automatically during testimony, but you can still advance text faster if you want with space or left mouse. You'll need to read carefully and wait for the witness to make a statement that sounds wrong. Then hit the call button to call their bluff. Okay, so this is pretty standard evidence presenting. Testimony will keep repeating from the beginning until you call.
Total loop.
So she just said that he was clean, but we know that's
Clean, yeah.
not true because she found the...
It would be the
weird
drug.
poison.
Question mark, yeah.
Yeah, so that's going to be the poison on
So
something.
technically, the tox screen did come up clean because we didn't find any poisons in his system. We found something that is not a known poison.
And let this chance slip
So
on.
I was looking up Reyes to make sure. I was like, hey, that's her name. I've been drinking too much, so I'm like forgetting. And on Twitter, the Devil team got their appeal declined of the Devil does not meet the eligibility criteria for inclusion in Visual Novel Fest.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they weren't allowed to.
I was like, what?
What?
But
Yeah, I saw that. I was
Walking
like,
Dead,
what?
Telltale's Walking Dead got allowed in.
That's
What?
not a visual novel. Well, sure, okay, sure.
Yeah, they got denied entry into the Steam's or whatever the Visual Novel Fest.
That
Did
is
they say
crazy.
why?
No, they just said
I
it just
mean,
didn't meet the criteria.
Yeah, that's just the post.
Yeah, I saw it like it was
That's
just
weird.
because someone posted below that apparently like that the Walking Dead Telltale series got put into it, but not
The
not
Walking Dead.
the visual
That's
novel.
so fucked up. What the hell?
Maybe it had to be like it has to be automated. Otherwise, I get how that doesn't.
It could also be that like it isn't a completed game or something. I don't know.
maybe, but like The Walking Dead wasn't either. If we're
Wait, I
talking
don't,
about
wait, I
The
don't have the
Walking Dead.
poison.
Well,
The subject passed away. due to
on the
respiratory
tox
failure.
screen-
Alcohol is not clean. It's a poison. Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen into his blood. He would have experienced lightheadedness, dizziness, and then fainting. As the subject was healthy, the respiratory failure must have been attributed to a drug overdose. But when a tox screen was run at the hospital, it came back clean. So you can call that.
Yeah, I'm just want to see it all.
It was puzzling, to say the least.
Call.
It wasn't puzzling at all, you dumbass.
So
Haha.
wait, so do I present the alcohol then?
Yeah,
yeah,
whiskey.
because there was whiskey in his blood.
And that counts.
She
as
said
a
it was
poison.
clean. Whiskey is, in fact, a poison.
Yes.
Whiskey in his
All
blood, like
L.
any good Irishman.
Uh,
I like
Wonder
that
why
it's
the
going
cards are doing
automatically. I
that.
think that's really cool.
Stop.
After choosing to call on a statement, you need to respond with evidence. I do kind of like this
Oh.
method a bit more than Ace
Mm.
Attorney of like you need to like commit to this. Like this
Mm-hmm.
kind of it's kind of an interesting mix between DR and Ace Attorney where you get like a set amount of things that you can present and you need to still find the right statement and like make a gamble on it still. I kind of
Mhm.
it's neat.
Mm.
However, over the 3 cards that show up, and left click to make your choice before the timer runs out.
Pick a card.
Whiskey.
Oh, you were really close.
Wanna bet? Oh shit! It's impossible for David Asher's talk screen to be clean, and we all know it. Since he was on camera drinking alcohol the night that he died.
Oh, she looks like she just got like maimed. Like
She looks like she's crying. Wait.
She's even scared.
That makes sense. That scared you?
The witness merely misspoke, Your Honor. As it plainly states on the tox report itself, Dr. Asher did have alcohol in his blood. But not at such a concentration as to be lethal. Yeah, my bad. When I said the tox screen was clean, I just meant it didn't tell the attending physicians anything they didn't already know.
Overall, a little more nitpicky than I'd like to be, but at least I was able to balance the momentum. More or less.
Shall we continue, Dr. Sato?
No.
If the tox screens were negative for pharmaceuticals and drugs, what caused Dr. Asher's respiratory failure? During my autopsy, I noticed his blood was able to isolate a foreign compound,
Here we go.
or analyzed his blood. So there was a lethal dose of a drug inside his body. Just happened to be a drug the hospital had never encountered before.
Is anyone else hearing JT cut out at all, by the way?
Probably.
Once in a while,
Mm.
nothing major.
Like in this line right now, like when they were reading it, did they stop, like, get cut out midway through it?
It's stuttered a little bit, but I didn't miss a word. I don't think.
I'm not really like speaking super loudly, so.
No,
it's
it was
possible.
definitely like a connection thing. Like it sounds like,
Oh,
from what I just heard, it sounded like, and then it continues on what you're saying.
yeah, no, I'm lagging.
Okay, it's
My-
not, it's
my
not like
internet's
super,
not
it's
doing
not like
too well.
super bad, but I wanted to make sure that wasn't
Is
just
it-
me.
Is it still going?
It happens whenever it wants to happen.
Okay.
Classic.
That's correct.
I think we're all going to get tired pretty fast if we don't at least pick a placeholder name for this substance, Your Honor.
The people don't object, Your Honor.
In that case, I'll put all my creative heuristics to work, coming up with an original scientific fitting name for the substance. A name like Omega. Omega-3!
There you go.
Like
I,
fish
I
oil?
like this. I
Yeah.
love this judge.
That name is already taken.
Oh, fine, call it Delta, whatever.
Hey, Delta! Delta mentioned. It's them. It's Delta.
Delta, used in science to denote an unknown variable. Not bad. Delta has other meanings when it comes to drugs, but yeah, our Delta matches no known public pharmacology or toxicology reports I'm able to read. English is my first language, it's true. That being said, chemically, it does have all the hallmarks of a general depressant.
I know the feeling.
Sure.
Yeah, the girl same.
So it stands to reason it would exhibit a similar effect on the body when ingested. You say ingested. Why? I eliminated all other possibilities during my examination of the body. He must have swallowed it, and judging from his stomach contents, it must have been a liquid. Thank you, Dr. Sato. Shall I summarize things for the court?
Yes, please, I wasn't listening that closely.
Thank you.
The victim died of respiratory failure.
Okay.
And his tox screen showed his blood was clear of anything that could cause respiratory failure. Except for this unknown substance. The poison we've labeled as Delta.
Well, that sounds like a textbook suicide. Should we wrap it up here?
Not quite yet, Your Honor. This may clearly be a poisoning, but there's at least one detail about the case that doesn't feel like a suicide at all. Didn't see him add anything. It's probably that.
Yeah.
I guess it would just be her own testimony, really, right?
It's either that or it's the whiskey because the whiskey didn't test positive for anything.
Well, that would.
And
Well,
then
then
you'll bring
we're
up,
right
like,
up.
oh yeah, but Young didn't die or Young didn't die, and then from there you can bring up Young's testimony. But like, I don't know if that's what they're going for.
I think
Young's testimony probably is the right answer here, but I could see why whiskey would work.
I think poison in the whiskey would be more of like just to say. I don't know. I feel like this makes more sense for what we're trying to accomplish. Of just her saying she didn't see.
I'm
him add
saying
anything.
like I'm just saying I understand why it could also be whiskey if that's the case.
Skadoosh. The people shouldn't get ahead of themselves. There's nothing textbook about a supposed suicide that had a witness sitting there watching it happen. I got worried there for a second.
Eat ass.
As you say.
Well, now I don't know what the fuck's happening. Was this poisoning or suicide or not?
If that's the case, then perhaps we should give the defense an opportunity to cross-examine. Unless they're going to insist on testifying themselves.
How kind of you to offer. Ball's in my
You're
court now.
toxic. You know that? Like,
Balls on the wall.
As if you're not.
Yeah, they're both toxic.
So how do I counter? Emma's argument basically goes as follows. Oh, what's this? 21.
Blackjack.
We're playing blackjack.
oh, okay.
David ingested the Delta knowingly, and the Delta caused his respiratory failure. He died of respiratory failure, thus David committed suicide. During blackjack, every piece of information you learn deals you a card. Choose only the questions that are logical and relevant, and only press if you think a line of questioning is worth continuing.
This is really cool.
Or else you'll go bust.
Yeah.
Hover over, hover over press to
Alright.
see what the follow-up question would be. You can only win blackjack when you reach exactly 21.
Hell
That's-
yeah.
Okay, 'cause the-
Yikes.
Interesting. Okay, so that means they're always
look.
operating on 20.
Mm.
You have to win for 21.
Don't press further if you're already there. And don't ask the wrong
Yeah.
questions.
Yeah.
Hit me.
Okay.
Hit me.
Okay.
Hit me.
Hit me.
Interesting.
Hit me.
I didn't ask if I was
Fuck
at
me.
21. I said hit me.
Yeah.
With my cross-examination, I need to put a microscope over the weakest part of the argument, and hope that some cracks will appear under the pressure. I almost just clicked on something. Okay.
Are you sure it was ingested? Oh no. Are you sure it was
No.
It would have to be. Are
respiratory
you sure?
failure?
Yeah, it would have to be. Are you sure it's ingested, right?
Dr. Sato, you said that the subject had to have ingested the Delta orally. But how sure are we how sure can we actually be about that?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could go into detail about the cavities that I checked, but
Um, I don't think it's relevant.
was it knowingly ingested is the press?
Yeah.
yeah.
Would that really help us at all?
I don't
Probably
think
not.
so.
We probably just want to hear what she has to say, right?
Yeah, because at the end, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just stay.
yeah, just here, yeah, stay.
Oh no, okay, so we
Ooh, okay.
So we
Interesting.
see-
You
we
ask
see-
all of these things, but you can only press on the things that are valuable.
I'm a little bit confused how because if I ask the wrong question, will I just get hurt regardless? No, because I got a card for just asking the question.
Yeah,
you get a
I think
card
it
for asking
adds
the
up,
question.
and then whatever. Well, I don't know.
So
I
if
think
I- so
you'll
I
have
have
to
to-
ask.
so if
I
I-
think you'll have to ask everything. But if you go back to say, "Are you sure it was ingested?" It's going
Yeah,
to
let me make
like,
sure.
Yeah. When was the last time you saved?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So
Okay,
only
it
if
does
you
not
press. Only if you press.
but if I ask the other questions, I will get stuff added, and I don't
You
want.
will get a card. I would assume.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me. So,
Uh.
are we sure it's respiratory? Well, the rest of these aren't. I feel like we gotta press on this one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I figured.
Because the rest of these questions are kind of.
You can't save here, I think. Oh, no, you can.
No, I can save. I just
Oh,
can't
right.
save
It
scum
was
it.
just a black screen.
So if I die, I'll just go back to that, but I can't save scum it. I don't think.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, these other questions don't really. Because we're pretty sure Delta did this, and we are pretty sure it's respiratory failure. From the look
Mhm.
of it.
Yeah, I think we need to press.
Like, I trust the
ingested.
mortician when they say it was respiratory failure that killed him, you know?
I'm lying right now.
She killed him. But how sure can we be that the subject ingested the Delta knowingly?
Well, we can't be sure of that. Certainly not just from an autopsy.
I guess the main point, we're just trying to build doubt here. We're not trying to solve the case, too. So,
Yeah.
You said it must have been a liquid, yes? Would it have to have been a large amount?
Depends on the concentration of the delivery solution. Could it just been a drop?
The kind of thing that could easily go unnoticed, yes?
Calls for speculation, Your Honor.
Withdrawn.
Oh man, I wanted to jump on her case.
So we have to go into the other ones then.
Okay, so I assume it's going to be you only press one thing, but all of these other ones are going to give you a low card.
Yeah.
Are you sure it was respiratory? I think maybe Delta, just to be like, yeah, Delta. It could have been something else. Because
Yeah, are we certain
respiratory,
it's not a designer drug, effectively,
Yeah.
instead of a poison?
because
Because we're under the
res-
assumption
res-
Delta's a poison.
yeah, respiratory seems like a give me, right? Like, are you sure you got that right the first time? Unless I guess, yeah, this is
This is tricky.
interesting. And I like this game. It gets you thinking.
I'm not sure which one is more of an interesting because I'm trying to think of also what it could possibly lead to.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna go with I think Delta because I think questioning
Actually,
whether
wait.
it's what's up.
Respiratory failure. Did we get to see the evidence on what nanobots would do to the human body?
I don't
Did
think
get
we
to
have
see
any.
what
I don't think we have any like anything that comparative to what that could do to the human body.
Okay, can you check what like the nanobots are?
That's the manufacturer.
Is there a nanobot thing?
Probably not. If
No.
it is, it's in the regular
I thought there
docs.
was.
He probably
it's not.
talked about it.
So we do not have a specific thing.
Hmm.
Mm.
I think our best.
I thought they
I've-
said like it could mimic blood or something like that. Oh, what about the chroma something? I want to see what that is at the very least. Chroma.
CCE.
4 Elemental has become a mistake. Thank you for becoming a mistake, 4 Elemental. I hope you enjoy your time here as we're playing
Hi,
many a
how are
mystery
you?
game. And if you ever want to change your little dude, if you talk in the chat, if you want to change your little knight, you can go right beneath my page and you can adjust it in a little fun menu. But thank you, welcome. Thank you for being a mistake. I love you. Let's see. This is removes byproduct. So there's like impure. This is just for
okay.
Android blood, I think.
It is, yeah.
No, I mean we
I was
think
just
that he was
curious.
probably dosed with nanites.
I
but
think getting more
he-
information about Delta is better than
Yeah.
respiratory
Yeah.
questioning.
I agree for right now at the very least.
Dr. Sada, you were only able to even identify the presence of this Delta after hours of work. Can you really be sure that this never-before-seen chemical can cause respiratory failure?
Well, I had to run simulations. They would give every indication that it would act as a depressant.
Mm.
And just
We'd
enough of any
have to-
depressant and respiratory failure would occur.
We have to draw an ace.
Only simulations.
I mean, stay
Solid.
here, right?
You haven't killed someone with this poison before?
Well, if we go to the next one, then that's it. I'm gonna of the devil. It's Morgan time. Yeah, that's it. There you go. That's what we like to see for Elemental.
Yippee.
It's Morgan time.
Oh god,
It's Morgan
this is stressful.
Never go to investigations though.
You
My
can't
old
stay.
list
Why
of
can't you
education.
stay?
Well, I mean,
we
when
can just ask this question again. I
Yeah,
mean,
but-
if we ask the other question, like I don't know which one will give us an ace, if any. We may have fucked up on pressing the first one.
I think it's better that we just try to press here, right? Or
Okay. I mean,
Well, I mean, you've
okay.
already saved at least, so
I'm not sure. I'm not entirely like. I guess
fine.
could this mode be solved by just only asking baseline questions to everything and like.
I have no idea.
Mm. If it's randomized, I feel like that's kind of crazy.
Well, it's not randomized. That's a guarantee.
Yeah.
Only simulations.
They've never tested this.
Do we think that's our ace in the hole?
Probably. I can't imagine like.
I mean,
the
this
other
is-
one
I
being
mean,
hit.
this is-
It'd be too many if we do that one.
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what's the best
I mean,
call
it's
here.
either we stay here or we get the baseline information of the other one. Only one of those is going to cause us to bust if we have been doing the right things so far.
Yeah.
Mhm. Are we willing to risk a -4? That's the big one.
Because I don't feel like asking only simulations is gonna help us too much, right?
Because the other one's like, what was the other one? It was
Like, are you sure
the
about
respiratory?
Yeah, are you sure it's respiratory failure?
Have we been convinced otherwise that it hasn't been the respiratory?
That seems to be the cause of death. As far as what we've seen, respiratory failure is the cause of death, but that was mainly just sort of a byproduct of.
like yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
I'm fine with pressing. Personally,
I might go in. I might go in for the press.
I think we have a better chance of getting an ace here than asking the third question.
Mhm.
You've ran simulations, so you haven't tested Delta on an actual person. Oh my god!
Hey,
There you go!
baby!
No, I haven't. That would be very difficult to do given our extremely limited sample.
Hit
Not
me.
to mention, highly unethical?
And
Well, of course. But without such a test, you don't actually know for sure that Delta can cause any of the symptoms you've described.
just test it on monkeys, the usual.
Was there a question in that statement, Counselor? Does
You
the
don't-
story have an end?
You don't actually know for
Yeah.
sure, do you?
Damn.
No, not yet anyway.
Seems like that's
Blackjack, baby.
Blackjack! That's that's satisfying.
That's very satisfying. And
I'm
you
gonna
were
go
worried
now.
about the trial.
The
Carlos.
world.
Right.
I got the achievement, the
worried.
world.
The
Nice.
world.
Is that number 21 in tarot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
An oil tanker for
Ooh.
you.
I'm happy to say they seem to be doing a good job with the
That you thinking?
they're doing a good job with the trial.
Imagine
Well, because what we saw from the demo, it was so bare bones. I wasn't sure.
No, could you imagine we had all this build up and then it's just like,
It's
I
ass.
think she did it.
It's the most bare bones Ace Attorney copy ever. Like,
Yeah.
seen.
She-
no.
She's
Yeah. I'm so happy with this.
I
Though.
don't
This
know-
is so much more
I don't know
engaging.
how. Yeah, I don't know how the games will hold up in the future, but for right now, they're.
Where's my logic guy?
Blackjack.
Where's my logic type Pac-Man?
Where's my fucking vehicle that I can drive?
Where's the bullet hell section?
Where's
Where's
the Testament?
Broly?
Where's
alright.
Broly?
Where is fucking Broly?
He'll be the judge for the third case.
Morgan Lay whole time.
it's just an adjutant that looks exactly like Broly.
Thank you.
whenever he turns around to do the it's just his ass picture. Like,
Because what we just went through is like almost a way more engaging and stressful version of like just a cross-examination where you need to press every statement.
mhm.
Like
We're
it's
also
that
at
it's
higher stakes too.
it applied to that same thing and like did it all while also keeping me stressed and engaged and like me like not doubting of like in our heads like no, we know for sure it was respiratory. We're not going to waste time asking that. Let's go for the gamble. And
Right.
it's hard to be
That's
mad.
why
It's
I
hard.
asked.
It's hard to be mad at a game for when like you need to take a gamble because that's the point of the game is that you're taking a gamble and on
That's
yourself.
literally Morgan's premise. Gamble.
So they've done a very good job so far with the mechanics that we see. I don't know how many more are going to be shown off in this first
Mhm.
trial, but I'm already very impressed.
Let's go
Sarah's already
gambling.
stressed. Look at her.
Gambling in the courtroom every day.
Yeah.
Bet it all on
Every
black,
day.
baby. That's how you win.
Oh, dang it.
No, I bet it all on AD.
Wait, Morgan, she is red and black
I
like
wonder
a
if my wife
casino,
would still be around.
Like
like the
red,
moon.
black, like the moon.
Thank you for your time, Dr. Santa. We all appreciate it.
That's what Ace Attorney felt like at some points, though. It's just like, let's go gambling. And then we would just present something. Oh,
Oh,
dang it.
Oh, dang it.
But it does seem like we're still in the dark about many details regarding Dr. Asher's death, wouldn't you say? Actor.
Well, poisoning via the compound we're calling Delta is still the most likely explanation.
So that there are other explanations for what happened.
Defense is calling for speculation, Your Honor.
It's not speculation when a medical examiner is attempting to explain the cause of death, Your Honor.
The witness will answer the question.
Well, respiratory failure can be caused by illness. If he had undiagnosed pneumonia or some other disease, his respiratory system was weakened. Undiagnosed pneumonia with his level of healthcare. Oh my god. It is technically possible.
I'll take it. I have no more questions for the witness. That felt weak, but I can't be picky when I'm stalling for time. Send seeding doubt wherever I can. However I can is just about all I can manage.
Yawn.
They put the judge in a sexy robot body. They were cooking. They didn't need to do that, but I respect them for the decision.
The android designers were doing some interesting things.
I gotta, because like, there's always talks about like budget concerns. I'm like, where in the budget did it say that the robot needs to be stacked? I feel like that's a couple of some zeros.
Yeah,
you can...
where in the budget does it say 8 foot tall, no shoes, and no, they do have shoes. They've got like platform shoes.
I'm just saying. I feel like we can make
and
some budget cuts. I can
massive
help.
breasts.
I might be able to help the company save some money.
Yeah, I'll take one home.
Tall
Yeah,
Judge Mommy.
Give them to me.
Buy it off their hands.
You can't put a price on morale.
Can't put a price on morale.
That's fair.
They just repurposed.
They're doing
sex bots.
Signalis out here.
They might very well have. That sounds like a very cyberpunk thing to do, of repurpose sex bots to be
Yeah.
judges. That's a terrifying concept. Oh, Detective Reyes is here. Lock in.
Detective Reyes, you were one of the leads in investigating the crime scene.
AJ, here she is.
He's not here. He can't appreciate it. Can't believe he'd leave when Reyes got here.
I
I
can't
guess-
believe AJ hates
Well,
Reyes.
if
guess
he's
Evan
gone,
take
I'm also
over.
going to use the bathroom.
Yes, ma'am.
I just said I was going to leave. You asked.
Unlucky.
My girl.
Look at you. we were hyping you up. We were getting you ready, and then you weren't even here.
I had to piss and grab a beer. I thought what's her name was gonna show up.
You had to
I
grab
was
a
like, I better
what?
get a what?
What?
A beer.
Oh, what?
This is my what? Third beer.
Oh, what?
Heineken.
And did you interview the EMTs who first arrived on the scene?
I did. I did it. They responded to an emergency signal from the home's security console located in the kitchen.
What did they find out when they arrived on the scene?
Oh man, maybe I should drink. Why? Because I don't let me influence you.
The victim was unconscious on the floor of his parlor. He was receiving CPR from a witness, the individual who had called them. They were both airlifted to Gatesfield Memorial Hospital, and Dr. Asher was declared dead shortly after arriving there.
Ad designer, fucking goddamn it. Bigger tits, she says. 5th tit revision in the row, she says. Not thick enough, she says. Make them bigger. As if having her 2 planets for her tits wasn't enough. Bigger tits, I can't believe. I love that. I like the one
That's
where
great.
they voice it as Double D from Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Fucking god damn it! Bigger tits, she says. 5th tit, the big revision in a row, she says. Not thick enough, she says.
Make them bigger.
Make them bigger, as if giving her 2 planets for tits wasn't enough. Bigger tits, I can't believe. Eddie!
Double D.
Head boy.
Double D's.
Ed boy.
Ed boy?
They have like the same like range, Rolf and Double
I'm pretty
D.
sure it's the same voice actor.
It has to be.
Is it? That'd be
She's
cool.
actually handling herself pretty well up there on the stand. I have
Yeah,
expected her to
yeah.
roll her eyes during the swearing in. But when you take into consideration her love for boot heel authority, she might be right at home in the courtroom, the very seat of the state's power over the people.
The sedative.
The witness met with the deceased about a half hour before he fell ill from 7:30 to 8 p.m.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Everyone's leaving now.
A week.
I don't have
Me
any
too.
voices. I'm free.
Much,
Yeah, neither did I.
much in turn, I'm back.
Yeah, no, we all have to like leave. If someone's coming back, and someone has to leave.
Two of
Yeah,
them.
the second Evan comes back, Carlos, you gotta.
I get-
Yeah, you
I
gotta
gotta
let-
get up.
I gotta go.
The two of them talked for some time and shared a drink. Shortly after, Dr. Asher became distracted, lightheaded, and eventually not responsive.
And during the same time period, drinking the same liquor, this witness exhibited no symptoms themselves.
None. Through a collaborative effort with Noble Electronics Security Division, we searched the entire building. But we found nothing unusual in any of the food or drink on the premises, or whatever, including the bottle that the witness and the deceased drank from.
So that was your ultimate conclusion after investigating the scene? Or what
The
was?
whiskey bottle was clean. The witness's drink was clean. Only person who got sick was Dr. Asher, drinking from a cup that he had prepared. So it was our determination that Dr. Asher committed suicide by poisoning himself.
She's pretty tight-lipped up there, but I think she slipped up at least once. The police want to claim that they've eliminated every other possibility and covered every angle. But I know that there are a number of blind spots that they're not willing to admit to. Alright?
What if I told you about the
So
huge crack in the
that's-
basement?
That's Young's cup.
Yeah.
David's cup.
Mhm.
Poison. Probably... If I had to
Asher's met with
guess-
the witness at 7:30 last night, and at 8 p.m. he was dead.
Did I
Is
see
the one who prepared their drinks? No, you can't. And there was no opportunity for the witness to ever slip him something. He drank from a cup that he himself poisoned.
I think that's probably it, right?
Yeah. Seems pretty cut and dry if you ask me.
Because I don't think there was any poison found in the cup. Well, I think I can look at the evidence.
But just to be sure, we scanned the kitchen, the lab, and the basement. And there was no poison anywhere else.
Yeah, check the evidence. It was
Evidence, yeah.
So Young's cup is the upright cup.
Young's
What-
cup, his cup.
no traces.
Yeah, where's his cup at? There it is. Yeah, there's nothing in here that can prove that anything was in here.
Inconclusive, yeah.
Kill her.
Kill her
Shove it
now.
down her throat.
Eat her with hammers.
I guess I have to read this again.
That's
Asher met with the witnesses at 7.
I
God!
think you can
I
skip
just
through
realized at the back of the playing cards there's Lady Justice. That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Justice.
He drank from the cup that he
Kill her.
poisoned himself.
What?
David cup. Gadoosh. What a bit.
Ow!
You can't make that claim, not when the evidence record clearly shows that the tests of Dr. Asher's cup were inconclusive. The police can't claim he drank from a poisoned cup without his first proving that his cup was, in fact, poisoned.
You're talking a lot of sense, lady. Does it resolve, or do you have a response, D.A. Rockford?
Emma's
The
sweater is
Rockford.
weird.
She's
It's got
being-
like a
She has a
turtleneck.
jacket. She's got a
No,
jacket
yeah,
on.
she does have a jacket. Yeah, but
in between space.
yeah, it's got a
Yeah.
turtleneck. But then there's like a sheer, like netted in between space between like.
They
the-
didn't want to show what was
Cooking.
the fucking collarbone, I guess.
Yeah, that's interesting. She might be wearing like something there. I don't know.
She might be like fucking 3 layers on in a
Yeah.
3 layers
I do
in
have-
summer.
Yeah,
God,
I don't
I
envy
know
her.
Yeah, it's
exactly
June
what you want.
1st. My God.
Yo, she stinks.
No, I know what she is. It's okay.
Nah.
Testing on the deceased's
Ugh.
cup has been inconclusive so far, Your Honor. I don't dispute that. Though I'd be surprised if the defense has any idea how else the poison could have possibly been delivered to Dr. Asher alone.
Not at this
Her,
time, but that's the
actually.
funny thing about the burden of proof. It's not on the defense.
Damn.
As we're all aware.
She's got a Nintendo Switch. Awesome.
Awesome.
God.
Actually, I don't know if any
Awesome.
of your people that you voiced are actually going to come up on the stand, Devin. You'd probably be the judge.
It looks more like a PSP to me.
She's playing
Um,
Danganronpa.
Don't do that to her.
Right. We all knew that. I definitely knew that.
Now, if the people are done bemoaning that pesky innocent until proven guilty issue, perhaps I could begin my cross-examination.
Fire away, baby.
Hey, baby.
Hey,
baby.
Fire away.
Baby.
Baby.
I love William Zeppeli.
Okay, so our cross-examination is 21. Got it.
Hey, baby.
Race's
07.
testimony is
Nah.
meant to show that David's the only one who could have poisoned himself. She'll be on guard and hard set against helping me, but if I keep her focused on eliminating other possibilities, I could get her to make a point for me before she even realizes what happened.
Okay, we're at 13. Anyone else in the building ever seen poisoning himself?
I think our
Good
big
reason.
linchpin is nobody can prove that he poisoned himself because no one saw him do it.
Mm.
We know that there's somebody else in the building, so there's no point
Yeah.
asking that one.
Yeah.
Minus
I think it's going to be ever seen poisoning himself, and could he have been poisoned off camera?
Yeah, which one do we press though? Do we press? Can we
I-
press both of them or no?
It could be we have to press both of them, but I think
guess
asking if there was
we'll
anyone
see,
else in the
yeah.
building is redundant because we already know.
Yeah,
there
that seems
is.
like a useless
Yeah,
one.
no, that one is. Throw it
And
away.
ever seen poisoning himself, she's going to be defensive about that. So I
My-
think trying to talk to her
Yeah.
in a way that makes it seem like it could work for her is our best bet.
My personal theory is that so David had one of those inhalers of like drugs, right?
Yeah,
We don't know
and
that he
we
did.
don't have that in evidence.
we
can't prove
know that. a
We're
lot of
very
the
suspicious
company
of that,
people
though.
have it.
It's very possible he could have.
Because they have beat us over the head with the fact that your employer can choose what comes out of your thing.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not what comes out of it. It's the like
How much?
dosage of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, unless the actual thing that was in the inhaler was swapped out at some point, that's the only way it could get in there. Unless they also then pull the like, oh, actually, we can change the chemical compound whenever we feel like it. DEXD.
I can
I've-
just put arsenic in your
I think our best bet,
inhaler.
because she's going to be defensive of this, and this is pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think that's probably the main one. Me.
Same here.
Detective, isn't it possible that Dr. Asher was poisoned off camera?
Nah,
Broly.
possible. I don't know how else it would have been done, but that just goes to show it had to have been suicide. Yep. The old
We
Ugh.
Oh,
Jesus!
immediately bust.
Oh,
the only time he was off camera, he was all by himself.
shit, that's not where I wanted to lead the conversation.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we didn't get the leader there, which means that was just like
Wrong
that
one.
is the thing. Yeah, that's the thing that they want to say. So like, we probably shouldn't lead them down that line
Yeah.
of reasoning.
I figured the other two she'd be too defensive
For the
based on what
future?
they said.
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, but like maybe that's what we want. We want her to be like
Yeah,
defensive so that she talks herself
Hmm.
into a corner.
We want doubt. If she's defensive, then that casts aspersions. It casts doubt.
That is true.
So anyone else in the building, we probably don't have to press at least.
Yeah.
It's probably just there.
Detective, we've been doing a lot of assuming and reasoning in quick succession, so I'll ask this
You know
plainly
what?
for the court.
I
Is-
I should have realized that because we haven't established in the court that there was somebody else there yet. It has not actually been
That
brought up
is
that
true.
that is the case.
Is there any photographic
Yeah.
evidence showing David Asher adding anything to his drink that night? They did mention a witness being there. Already.
Well, yeah,
They did.
Yeah.
earlier.
yeah, and
Okay,
the resuscitation. oh,
So
sorry,
in the
CPR.
investigation, they made it clear that like it's public information that someone was there, but that person's identity
Oh,
is
you're-
closely guarded.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know if we mentioned it in trial. I didn't know if that was established in trial as like a thing that could be brought up.
Seems he had already poured them by the time he returned.
He had already poured. In that case, the next question needs to be when and what. Okay, oh, the question's changed.
Any poison
Any
in the
poison
kitchen?
in the kitchen.
Hmm.
The first one is still the same.
Yeah.
Oh, because there was no press to that one.
Yeah.
It gave us a new one. Okay, interesting. If
I
you can
guess
press,
the
you can
point
go back to it.
that we want them to be rounded up in double. That's fair.
So do we just follow this line for a bit? We know there was no poison in the we know there was no poison in the kitchen
Yeah,
though.
we...
Hmm.
But like, what would anyone else in the building get us?
I guess let's follow this. Detective Reyes, during the course of your investigation, did you find any samples of Delta in the kitchen or parlor?
No.
That was a fast answer.
Well, it was a pretty easy question. If we had found poison at the scene of the crime, that'd be pretty important, don't you think?
I guess what we're establishing here is that the poison just wasn't at the crime scene, so
Yeah.
kind of weird.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What about in his lab, his bedroom, his basement?
No, no, and no. We didn't find Delta or anything unusual substance in any part of his penthouse.
Right, they never found any poison. No poison at all.
Did you search the witness?
Poison container.
Well, we
don't
found
know.
Where did we find the unknown substance? No, that was in his blood. We don't know how it
He
got
was the
there.
container for poison.
Yeah, he decided to open it.
He produces that naturally.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if
he just did that.
I'm wondering if we just leave this here or if we press on and then I'm a bit confused if this mode actually works on get information from one thing and then you're able to press harder on another statement or not, but I don't think that's how it works. Because
I wouldn't know.
we're playing a dangerous game here with 17. But I think we do need to go down this line though.
I mean, it will make her mad because we're consistently talking about the poison.
At any point in the investigation was poison found on the body of the deceased?
No?
He must have been searched. Did he have any capsules or vials, eyedroppers?
Didn't even have his wallet on him. Why?
Okay, and now we can
Anyone else in
now
the
we can
building?
hit.
Yep.
we can
Yeah.
vote.
Yep.
There we go. The only people you saw on the cameras that night were Dr. Asher and the witness, correct?
Yeah, there was no footage in the house of anyone else.
Are there any parts of the house that aren't recorded by camera?
Sure.
Yeah,
There are a
would
number
be.
of rooms in the homies. The
Homies?
home's interior. Homie. In the home's interior that don't have cameras in them.
So it's possible that there were other people there that night because the cameras weren't watching every room.
No, that's not possible. The only way up to the penthouse is through the building's elevator or the fire escape stairs, both which are on camera. And that still wouldn't get you past his front door, which is also on camera. No one besides the two of them was there that day.
What would
No, stay.
Yeah,
stay,
I mean,
yeah.
stay.
no
yeah.
point?
I
Get your
said-
blackjack.
homie! Oh my!
said hell.
Homie!
Thank you for enlightening the court about this point, detective.
Oh, homie!
Merch.
Homie!
Oh, merch.
Well, I think it's strange,
What?
don't you, detective? I mean, how could he have possibly poisoned himself without first procuring some poison? You douche. Blackjack.
Blackjack.
So the one thing that's different about normal blackjack and this is that this you have to hit 21. In normal
Mhm,
blackjack, you can
Yeah,
stay
you
at
just high a
19 or
number.
20.
And then the dealer can be like, oh, 21. Crazy.
Because the house always wins. They've got ace up their sleeve, whatever it takes. So they'll always be at 20. You need to
Have you
hit
seen the
21.
video where the guy
Yeah.
went all in on on like a 20, and then the dealer starts just pulling out cards, and it just goes like ace, ace, ace,
Ace,
2,
yeah.
ace.
No, I
And then there's like a
haven't
fifth ace in there too.
I mean, like, even if you would.
It might
You
come
gotta
up
get-
later. Ace is the best card, not only because it's the only one that's a 1, but also because it can be a 10 if you
Yeah,
need it.
it plays both roles.
Yeah, even if you get like a 20 and like after a while they're like, yeah, you should leave.
Yeah, the dealer 5-card drew to 21 with a fifth ace in fifth ace in
Yeah.
there. Where did it come from, detective? The poison that you're so sure was dissolved in this drink. It can't have come from thin air. You understand? It had to have been in another container at some point.
Whatever it was in before, it probably evaporated.
All of it? It only took a small droplet to kill.
Your Honor, are you going to ask them to keep it civil?
No.
In a minute, sure.
There wasn't any pill bottle in his bathroom or syringe in his pocket containing the apparently deadly substance. So how did he get it? What did he keep it in?
You could get blackjack with just 3 aces. Ah!
Your Honor, you weren't even there. The police want to claim that Dr. Asher committed suicide because they've established that his guest never had an opportunity to kill him. But they failed to prove that the victim had the means to kill himself.
Then I guess I'll be the one to move things along. Delta didn't come out of thin air, Counselor.
Huh?
What?
And it didn't come from a syringe either. Dr. Asher was able to drip the poison right into his cup. Straight from the source.
Excuse me? I beg your
ad.
pardon? An
Which
ad.
would
What does that
be...
His balls. Like, what the fuck? What source?
Shit, that's way too specific to be a bluff. Yeah, he must have got it straight.
Yeah.
She's gonna say she got it straight from an ad. Can I
From
see
an
how
ad.
much money do I have? I got 63. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right.
Okay,
Yeah,
he's got
no, yeah,
android in his blood.
Yeah, we look at the thing. He's just milking a fucking android. Take that as you will.
Hurry! I need to die quickly.
In 4 minutes?
Yeah, my boyfriend just broke up with me.
Holy shit, hold on.
Yeah.
Exhibit G.
We know that he was gone. Did he pour Sarah's blood into his
Mm-hmm.
cup?
Well, I mean, we're here proving that he didn't commit suicide, so he
Yeah.
didn't do that. But somebody may have.
Yeah, but like that
Unless
implies
it
that someone
turns
knows
around and
about
goes,
Sarah.
yeah, no, actually, Morgan just loses. He did commit suicide. That's just what happened.
Drink.
Well, I
drunk,
feel like
Aldo goes some cookie.
what might happen is that Morgan establishes enough doubt and then finds out that he actually did. So she wins the case, but finds out that he did actually kill himself.
He said,
Yeah, I guess she could just not bring up the fact that she had access to his panic room cameras.
Yeah, I mean, she's working on that right now. Still, well, I mean, not her, but you know what I mean.
Allow me to submit evidence, Exhibit G. A piece of machinery found in Dr. Asher's laboratory.
The nano
Yep.
machines.
Manufacturer.
Hmm.
Sold under the product name Manufacturer.
Oh, I know this one. It's used in delicate scientific work to produce nanomachines, chemical compounds, and polymers.
That's the
Why is
same
she
machine I
even
saw.
sticking her finger up her nose?
There's boogers.
There's
I think 'cause
contaminants in it.
I think each eye pattern is a different judge subtype. Because we know there's 9-fold judges, and I think this one's just supposed to be like the lazy one.
I-
Uninterested.
I saw when
Yeah.
Dawes gave me a tour of the production floor.
Remember Dawes?
Very good, Your Honor.
Did somebody say my name?
Yeah.
It's a valuable tool in any scientific laboratory, and Dr. Asher was well acquainted with its use. She's getting dust out from under her nose.
Mhm.
Nanomachines.
As a matter of fact, he had a number of presets coded into it.
Even the android can see where it's going.
With just a few taps, he could reproduce any number of specific substances for his research. Or any other chemical his heart desired, really.
You-
Just went, computer, delicious android blood, please.
I need fentanyl,
drip
slime.
drip that shit in my cup.
You think Randock Mechanics would allow their product to be used to produce illicit chemicals?
Using the manufacturer to make unlicensed drugs does go against their terms and conditions. So Dr. Asher's warranty must certainly be null and void.
Oh dang,
That's fucked.
we won't get the deposit back?
Yeah.
But they can't hard-code their machines to prevent the production of a drug that hasn't been invented yet.
That's...
Dr. Asher died when his respiratory system failed because of a depressant overdose. For him, it would have been peaceful, like falling asleep. You see, he didn't need to commission a synthetic drug from some street vendor or order an exotic poison from overseas. He could just produce Delta at any time in the comfort of his own home. A quick and painless death, readily available in under a minute, at the touch of a button. Specifically, preset 19.
He's got a preset? Damn! I thought I actually had something for a moment there, but I was playing into Emma's hand the entire time. Okay, I was getting worried. Emma's really not saying anything for like a good
Yeah,
bit.
Emma's. I mean, from what Morgan has described, she doesn't really need to say much. She's just that good. For the most.
Yeah, well, I just worried she was just kind of taking a back seat in the trial. She wasn't doing nothing, but
Yeah.
here she goes.
She was getting hit with card after card.
Seems like we're done with this witness, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am. But before we move on, perhaps we should take a moment and put together a timeline of events as we know them. Not for me, of course, just in case someone else might need it.
Thank you.
Simple enough.
Duh.
We knew that Dr. Asher left the parlor and went down to the basement at 7:36 p.m. That's where he got the whiskey. And the cups they drank from.
This is a cool little thing. I like this.
Yeah, the clock.
The camera shows him returning to the parlor to drink the witness at 7:40 p.m. And of course, we know he fell ill and passed away shortly thereafter. Any objections so far, counselor? Ooh,
I mean,
okay.
we don't really.
She made a mistake with the timeline. She has the timeline correct so far.
I think it's correct so far.
Yeah.
Let's take a look again. We know
Okay.
that Dr. Asher left the parlor and went down to the basement at 7:36 p.m., where he got the whiskey
Mhm.
and the cups they drank from. The cameras show him returning to the parlor to drink with the witness at 7:40 p.m. And of course, we know that he fell ill and passed away shortly thereafter. Any objection?
It wasn't
mean,
immediate, but it's hard to define shortly. Like, as far as we know, I think it's correct.
Oh, this is an old
You
story.
didn't-
Never mind.
He didn't die immediately.
I was about to say you could check the time, but I don't think.
Didn't he die
I
within like
doubt you.
5 minutes?
No, he technically didn't die until he was in the
Oh, well,
Into
I
the
guess he
hospital.
passed away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, lost consciousness at 8:03, so it was 23
30
minutes
minutes.
later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. 36.
Hold on, wait.
I don't know.
Wait,
Do we think?
Did she make?
Do we think that? Sorry.
No, she said 36. Never mind.
I think we stay here.
It was 35. You said 35.
Do we think that 30 minutes is shortly?
I think we have to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing super wrong for now. You win this round after I save. Not at this time, no. The timeline you've described is accurate, as we know it.
As you say. With this latest piece of evidence, we now know that Asher could have easily dispensed the poison directly into his cup. By placing it inside the manufacturer, activating the preset, and simply waiting for 2 minutes. Easily accomplished during the 4 minutes he spent off camera from 7:36 to 7:40. Wouldn't you say?
Ooh, a complete timeline of events. He had the means, and he had the only opportunity. Seems like we're about ready to wrap up here, no?
Ah, she hit us with it. She hit us with it.
Where are we on that loading bar of yours, Sarah?
Adonai,
I had a feeling you'd say that.
sorry. Well, counselor. Are we done here?
No.
Well, it's
I mean,
Can't be foolproof, right?
yeah, we're not giving up.
But
Just-
do we like? Yeah, I think you have to
To
whatever.
stay is to lose.
look. Well, we don't know what comes after the stay. We don't know if it's an instant like thing, but I imagine it is.
I think we'll just be taxed 9.
Gambler's fallacy, baby. Let's
Yeah.
go. We're in it
We-
now.
We gamble in this household.
Let's go
Sometimes.
gambling.
Is there anything in the timeline or anything? Did you check the machine, the manufacturer thing?
I'm about to. I'm making my way.
Oh, okay.
We should play Discord poker again.
I don't know why. I don't know how to fucking play. I just bet all.
Everyone just goes all in every time.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
It's not
I
playing
don't.
no
That's why I
strategy.
win.
poker. They just
You don't win though sometimes. Wait, are you just playing that so you can win?
Yeah, I like playing poker.
That's sad.
I like winning.
I like win. I mean, that's not the problem. The problem is, we're all betting, and you go, "Oh yeah, let me -1."
Well, you guys could not do that.
Hmm.
I don't know how to play it.
I don't know what I would present here.
To like raise it.
We don't. I don't think. I don't know what we have here to counter this.
But Delta is the AI.
We don't. We don't know that.
Yeah. We don't have it, at least. David's contract.
If I get poisoned in my house, I will die.
I will sue the company. I will steal Christmas. I don't know. Because I'm assuming this. Look at poison again. Look at. For Owl's sake, look at poison again.
Don't trust Owl.
Well, I mean, you don't have to trust her. Just look at it.
Oh, and never mind. Yeah, no, it's not found anywhere else in the crime. Hold on a second. What are you talking about?
Look at that. A
Yes.
biggie.
Feels like we're missing at least one biggie here, folks.
Biggie.
Namely, motive.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I
that's-
knew that. I wasn't getting excited to finish early or anything.
This is a preliminary hearing, counsel. Our focus should be only on
Hold
the
on, hold-
evidence, So
Well, it just feels like
Technically, this wasn't Owl's. This was
yeah.
this was not Owl's.
they didn't bring up anything about the poison yet.
just feels like an awful.
unfortunately.
Just feels like an awful waste of taxpayer dollars to get us all down here for debate and not get to the truth of the matter. You know?
So, I was hoping we wouldn't have to go through this next part.
I don't give a gaff.
Aw.
What are you talking about?
Your Honor, if it pleases the court.
Ooh, new evidence? Gimme.
Where are you finding this shit?
This is a recording of a phone
Oh, no.
conversation dated
Oh,
at
no.
6:10 p.m. last night between the deceased
no.
man, the deceased and a man he was in a relationship with. A man named Isaac Porter.
Porter and David's breakup call? If Emma
Where'd
wants
they
to
find
present
it?
it here now, then the content must be. Relevance, Your Honor?
Spicy.
Yeah, that. What bearing does this recording have at the case at hand?
It establishes what emotional state the deceased was in on the day he died. Yeah, but we know he was like cold, like he.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
but the most
To,
people don't know
uh,
that, I guess.
yeah to well no I think
On the phone,
to
he should
everybody
also
else
be
it's
cold.
gonna. Yeah, he should sound incredibly cold. Like yeah, Asher may have actually cared, but like, fucking Isaac thought he was like he just went like and. Is that it?
Yeah.
Like
Maybe
it would
yeah.
it should seem like he was just going like, okay, like
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
I
pretty
don't
much
know.
it.
I don't know. I think
That's
pretty much it. I feel like people, especially in this world, would be like, "Oh yeah, he was acting, or whatever the fuck." But we know.
Cool. Begin playback.
Hello.
Oh,
Always so soft spoken.
Oh, that's how it is.
Isaac, are you there?
yeah. This is like a mixtape. I love this. Oh, I gotta do it too. Oh, they even has it on the phone. Oh,
Uh,
It says
Yeah.
Pookie. His contact.
it does say Pookie. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'm here.
What's wrong?
Don't know. Guess I wasn't expecting you to pick up.
Why not? Did you mean to call me?
Yeah, I did.
You're slim.
I wrote you and you still ain't calling. You're gonna ask me how I've been.
Yeah. How have you been?
Christ, David.
What's the matter? Whatever it is, whatever I did, I'm sorry.
Whatever you did. That's alright, man. I'm sure you are sorry. I just don't want any more apologies from you.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And I don't think I want anything from you anymore, David.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have done this. This was unnecessary. My bad, man, for not taking the hits. With you, it's always better left unsaid, right? More efficient that way, so you can keep working.
Isaac, if I've been distant with you or
Nah, you haven't been distant with me, or cold with me, or anything with me for a while now.
Isaac,
Just forget, man. Forget I called. Forget it all, yeah? Let's just forget we were ever anything but strangers.
Damn.
That's all we are now, anyway.
that chicken was cold.
can you shut up?
No, it was not. You got the line wrong. That chicken was dry.
Yeah, dry.
February has ended. Yes, now we can say all the slurs.
Oh no! Everybody, look out for Cece.
Get down.
No, she's
Yeah.
still got 3 hours. She's still
Yeah.
got 3 hours.
Yeah,
I
that
gotta
is
shield
true.
her. I gotta shield her.
That.
You have to block her. Stop.
I was we just reading this line.
Stop,
Hold it
don't
back.
do it.
All I can think of just like that chicken was dry, real dry, and then he hits I love
That chicken was dry. Real dry.
bone dry. Yeah, oh, I love that. I love that
Bone
scene
dry.
so much.
Yeah.
Only real ones.
That chicken, whack.
Isaac, recently I've been distracted. I know. I'm gonna say
Nah.
the F word.
Get down. Nah, don't worry about it. I just saw the fucking AD on the bottom. That's why I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's just there. Really? We're good.
I have a theory now that we're seeing Asher again
Uh
that I
oh.
wasn't able to say before.
Okay.
Get to it after. Look at this.
So do you need anything, or should I?
Maybe not.
Where did you even get this?
I hacked his phone.
All of Dr. Asher's incoming and outgoing phone calls were recorded by the building's penumbra system. And the recording
continued for several seconds after each call was ended for quality assurance.
Remind me to check the terms and conditions on my next phone bill.
Hmm. Phone calls received or made from inside the noble. So it's all in the building.
So if he ever does get no matter where he gets called from, as long as he's in the building, it should be picked up.
Is it only for his phone or anyone in that building?
I would imagine
anyone.
if it's picking up his phone, then that has to apply to anyone, right?
So yeah, she's gonna have made a call while he went away. There's no way. Or would release the toxins in his drink.
Shall we hear the rest?
Yeah, I killed him.
She called up the poison.
Yeah, there's no way this
Poison
poison's
now.
not gonna work. Yeah, poison.
She calls up
Activate
Evan
now.
Doss. So did you kill him yet, boss?
Shut! Don't call me.
Poison them, boys.
Poison him.
Shall we hear the rest?
Did you feed him those nanites I gave you?
Your words cut deeper than any blade.
Asher, bro.
Gotta be the last time. The last time I let someone. The last time. Oh, Jesus, man, no!
This is bad, bro.
I should manufacture poison and kill myself in front of Young.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I
rough.
should keep my lights on during the blitz.
I need to go
He
to
cut
my
himself
secret
off.
underground basement where I keep my illegal android.
Father,
It might just be a call, but it makes for pretty damning evidence at this point in the discussion.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I was like, this is gonna be bad.
It's gonna be bad!
This is gonna be bad. If you make my fucking voice one more damn time.
Please get what?
Emma's got her means, opportunity, and
Why-
motive all lined
Why
up.
am I supposed to kill myself?
I love you. What?
What time he called? It was around like 6. It looked like.
6:30.
That's a big
Yeah.
gap of time in which he could have killed himself.
What, an hour later?
Yeah, he,
Come on
he decides
now.
to kill himself like about 2 hours later.
Oh yeah, someone's visiting. I'll do it now.
That is weird. Let's
I
keep.
thought-
Let me keep
during
my
the
lights
blitz.
on during the blitz. You joke about that.
You
all
said
the
that in
time.
chat today.
I'm banning Cece.
That's toxic.
Honestly, I think we should before the next 2 hours are up.
Never mind, I can't ban her because she's a mod, but I can report her.
So why is she looking at me like that?
Yeah, you can report her for telling me to kill myself.
Yeah, true.
Keep yourself safe.
Cow a bummer.
During this scene, the scene was over.
Yeah, it
Why'd you-
was. The
I-
scene was over.
Are you not like yelling at me for doing Zabuza in the middle of it?
Yeah, and then don't be rash. Don't be rash.
That chicken was dry.
Your comments were dry, real dry, bone dry.
I'm going to sleep after this. Fuck you.
Damn.
That was depressing. Can we finish up without anything else that horrible?
Emma's never been apologetic in victory. So does that mean this is just pity? Pity.
less than 2 hours
Asher
before Dr.
style.
Asher died, Isaac Porter ended their relationship over the phone. The court can make a reasonable assumption about what kind of mental state Dr. Asher was in last night.
That was a bad move, Miss Rockford.
Wait, Cece, you're telling me you're gonna wait an hour? You're gonna wait an hour, have someone come
Your
over,
business
and be
partner.
Like, let's have a drink real quick, and then you're gonna like get killed and not kill yourself? Because this was a murder, Cece.
Then, if the people have nothing further to add,
I've
I'm
been
gonna kill
feeling
myself by getting killed. This is.
I've been feeling off my game all day, caught between corporate inbreeders and ant-brained protesters and... But pitying me? Here and now?
Oh no!
That's all it takes to get my blood properly boiling.
I have a theory, a goofy theory. What if they both put nanites in his drink?
What?
What if he
nanites
tried?
in them.
He
Well,
tried to
you
kill
couldn't-
himself, and
They
then
fought
she
each
put him
other.
in.
Well, they couldn't even. How would you prove? I guess you would prove that they're two different nanites. I guess.
No, you You would just prove, oh, hey, she put the nanites in here, and then not bring up the fact that he put nanites in his own drink.
Maybe.
They were both trying to kill him. That's my theory from now on, until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
It's about time for.
Me to call my first
Oh.
witness, no?
Oh God.
You want to keep going after that?
What are you doing, counselor?
Just calling the ultimate silver bullet, rock solid slam dunk witness a girl could ask for.
Oh. Jess.
Oh,
Jess?
Jesus. What was her voice again? Her voice was not
Evan is-
It was like a
I
valley
think it
girl.
was regular. Yeah. I need to get my tone right. All this alcohol.
me.
Honestly, I need to start doing that.
I mean, alcohol does ruin your
Um,
voice for like up to 3 days.
True. I drank too much to care about that.
Is here good? Does it matter where I put my hands?
We got like every lady in the game in this room.
This is the case that hates Evan characters.
Yeah.
Miss Starling, thank you for coming here today.
How many characters did Evan even get?
2.
You got London and
I expected London to testify in here.
Evan
London said, "Fuck that."
He might.
I'll
he
send
might
my
still count,
partner.
right?
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
And also the mad robot man in the basement,
Yeah,
Duke Nukem,
Duke Nukem.
and
Evan
RoboCop.
does. Oh yeah, and oh shit! I should have done Stallone. What am I doing?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean-
pretty much it.
game over.
Stallone wasn't RoboCop, but he was Judge Dredd. I am the law.
That's-
Of course. Whatever I can do.
What's your relation to the deceased?
Peter Weller was RoboCop.
I was his executive assistant at Noble Electronics. I would arrange his meetings, coordinate communications between him and other departments. That sort of thing.
Ultimate silver bullet.
Starling's the only play I have right now. The only stalling tool I have left. Yeah, we don't really have anything that can bring Young up here yet.
No, no.
I mean, also, I would imagine calling up Isaac and saying, "Hey, how did you feel after that call ended? Like, how did you think he was feeling after that call ended?" And he would have been like, "I don't think he gave a shit."
he said cold after that.
Yeah. Well, no, he didn't hear that last part because he had already hung
No.
up.
Yeah.
They said they recorded a bit after, so his testimony would kind of be useless because he didn't hear the part that's
Yeah,
important to
he
the
did.
case.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think he'd feel different. It's like, well, I guess I should kill myself.
Never
Whoa!
again. Never again.
Whoa! Never again.
Never for me. For now, I should just focus on getting as much information from her as possible. Whether or not
The
it's
recording
useful.
cut it off. He was just like, "I'm straight now. No more men."
Yeah.
That's all it meant.
No more.
It'll at least buy
Sorry.
me some more time. While Jess was being sworn in, Sarah mentioned that the hard drives are about 60% decrypted.
60.
Considering the rate Sarah's going at so far, there's maybe another hour left. I might be able to stall for that long. If I talk really slow. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Dr.
Are you having a
Asher.
stroke?
Please answer them to the best of your ability.
Right.
Dr. Asher was a well-known public figure, but was he well regarded professionally?
Of course. Dr. Asher's work set the bar for the entire automated dependent world.
Stop posing! Focus on the encryption.
Stop.
Lock in.
Yeah.
You say you coordinated his communications.
Spearmint.
Were there ever threats? Did people ever express any intent to harm him?
Objection. Calls for speculation.
Intent?
I'm feeling like that's gonna be sustained.
I'm thinking we're back.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone ever threaten him?
There were times when he was the focus of negative attention.
How so?
Dr. Asher was a favorite subject of many conspiracy theorists. With all his contributions to the field, it was easy for them to make claims about his influence. They'd say that his work was plagiarized, or that he was hiding illegal sub-commands in the technology he helped develop.
And people would contact him about these conspiracy theories.
They would throw bombs at his house.
They'd bomb him.
Relevance?
Whether or not people wanted to kill him.
Well,
Withdrawn.
Oh, well, it's a very well-crafted theory and personality thing you've put before us, but no, he's just not gay anymore. It's that easy. I'm sorry.
I can't read,
Yeah.
so your point is mute.
It's very well-crafted. Very well-crafted.
That's like a
you're
lot
banned.
of. It's a lot of text. Unfortunately, I
can't think.
Therefore, you aren't. Is that?
I think Owl is kind of right. I think David was saying that that's the last time he lets his work take him away from the people he cares about, and I think he was talking about thinking about
totally.
Sarah.
Yeah.
That could be the opposite of going in on himself. Of being like, I don't. This doesn't work. I can't. It doesn't work
I
for
can't
me.
date anyone ever again.
Yeah.
Could be either. Or.
Nice
I mean-
theory. Relevance?
Sarah hadn't been woken up in like 3 weeks, right?
No, she was awoke that day.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't
No, it was
remember
2 days. It was 2 days prior. It was 2 days.
It was
prior.
very recently, at the very least.
It wasn't long, yeah.
Or well, she was talking to him the day before he died. Was what it was.
Miss Starling.
People would attempt to contact him, yes, but their messages were always too vague for the police to take action on. Like, I will come to your house. That it was too vague, I guess. They would say that he belonged in jail, or that he couldn't avoid the truth, or that someone should do something to shut him up.
Someone should hit you with hammer.
Yikes.
Did they ever talk about hurting him?
Yes. But, I always turned those messages straight over to the police.
Yeah, I'm seeing that on the record. Yeesh, who writes this stuff?
Incels.
All those cases have long since been resolved, Your Honor,
The fuck you mean resolved?
and none of the parties involved had contact with David Asher in years.
Sure.
The police take harassment very seriously.
Yeah.
Seth Rogen.
Good one.
So I get that laugh from my father.
Your father?
Yeah, Seth Morgan.
Evangeline Rogan. Morgan is an anagram for Rogan.
Romgan.
Rogan.
What a terrible father.
Oh, sorry. Something you wanted to add, Counselor? I'm responding to CC.
Just clearing my throat. May I continue now?
Yeah, back at it.
That's why I said David Asher had experienced harassment and stalking from conspiracy theorists throughout his career at Noble. Okay, it's not super good, but yeah. You worked with
It's something.
Dr. Asher for many years. Did you have a relationship outside of work? Did you ever talk about anything besides professional concerns?
Sure, we've gone out to dinner or met on the weekends. I think he liked to pick my brain since he needed relationship advice a lot. Even if he didn't realize that was what he was asking for. I'd like to think that he knew he could talk to me, but
Did he ever talk to you, or to your knowledge anyone else, about hurting himself?
God, no, never!
Do you know of any history he might have had with a mental illness, depression, anxiety?
Well,
He did
Was
try
on
to
the
jump off the roof
spectrum.
that one time.
Yeah, he was just testing his legs.
Wait, can you blame a man that was acting a Fulio on Don Julio?
Yeah, he was on that gin and
Your
tonic,
Honor,
so his
let the
mental
record-
health was pretty chronic.
Let the
Ours-
record state he was on Don Julio, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
he had to
bars.
act a Julio.
He was on that gin and Sonic.
Your Honor, kill this man.
So when you heard the people argue that Dr. Asher had done this to himself,
I was shocked. I couldn't believe it.
you're saying that you can't believe...
Objection.
Yeah, no, that would... Come on, Morgan. What was that?
Jen.
That was the most leading question I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
On what grounds?
Asked and answered. Stalling. And also, the people have documents that would be of interest to the court in this matter.
Juicy. And what matter specifically are you referring to?
The deceased's mental health
Oh,
history.
we're so cooked, dude. What do you know?
Yeah.
Emma wouldn't be speaking of if she didn't have something real.
She always says something when she has something real. Morgan,
So what the hell is this about? This is probably going
We
to
have
hurt Morgan
private
more than
correspondence.
anything.
yeah.
We have private correspondences that describe...
If they're private, then they should not have been obtained by the people without his permission.
He can't give permission, he's already dead, and we are all well within our rights to obtain any evidence as it pertains to his crime.
I give that evidence 5 big booms.
Boom, boom. Yeah, she did.
Convincing.
Double chunk chocolate cookie.
Damn, I didn't...
Double joke.
Yo, sit, lock in. Lock in. You're gonna learn a bit about your dad. Don't worry about it. Lock in.
And his
Damn.
mental health was not well.
What if we get this footage and it's just him clearly like la-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da, like putting poison in his drink?
He's like, don't mind if I do.
He floats
smells
towards-
poison and he starts floating.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I was gonna say the same.
Different interpretations.
Oh yeah, we haven't given it
same
enough.
result.
We haven't given it nearly enough love, but yeah, the 3D environment is beautiful. It feels oppressive, and I like it.
Oh, yeah. I think all of the environments of this game have been
Yeah.
fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I didn't expect. I didn't honestly expect to stop her from admitting her evidence into the record, but I was hoping to at least slow her. Where are you on the footage?
77%?
We're cooked.
You better work fast.
I mean, it's
Approximately.
exponential. We're gonna go faster from here on out.
You gotta lock in. You can't talk unless it
Become
responds to-
catatonic.
Yeah, I think
Forget
this is the point.
everything you know.
All you know is encryptions. Stall harder. You do it in her shoes.
I read this line, by the way. Oh, there it goes.
I need to buy whatever time I can, however I can, even if that means running out the clock as a punching bag.
Mm.
I have here messages between Dr. Asher and a psychiatrist he was meeting with and speaking to for the past year,
Oh, brother.
along with paperwork detailing how his treatment was covered under his platinum plan.
It was it?
Platinum.
They're gonna come out that he has antisocial disorder, and both Morgan and Emma go. Oh, same.
Hey, it happens.
They're all sociopaths.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
What?
Does he have 2 different plans?
No, it's just explaining that his
It's a plan.
platinum plan. Like, it details what the platinum plan is. We've been told he has platinum plan.
Oh, no, but he also has Executive 4 plan. I don't know if is that just something included in the Executive 4?
Executive 4 is part of the platinum plan. Or,
Yeah,
well,
that's just
platinum
like a
plan would be covered by Executive 4. It's just
Mhm.
details. It's just saying he had insurance and here's the
Subsidiary.
insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Platinum? See, even Morgan thinks it's weird.
Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe he had gold or something? Or maybe executive level or something like that. Whatever it was.
I don't
Yeah,
intend
I-
to air out all of Dr. Asher's secrets here in the court.
Oh, okay, I guess.
But I am prepared to read excerpts from the messages and transcripts from the phone calls.
He said he was
Which,
going to
when put
hang
together-
himself.
which, when put together, paint a clear picture of the kind of stress Dr. Asher was experiencing. And the dark thoughts he was struggling with.
He said he was going to hang himself. Oh, I'm sorry. He said he was hung.
Transcripts
Yeah.
of his phone calls.
I'll admit them into evidence, assuming there are no objections.
I mean, I don't think there's anything strange yet because we haven't seen anything. Well, I mean, I guess the platinum part. If you want to raise that.
I don't
Could
know.
have sworn they had mentioned that he had a platinum level thing.
But that's,
It was either
that's
platinum
all.
or executive level, but like I don't remember. That was, to be fair, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Transcripts of his phone calls. Yeah, is this?
Actually, wait, hold on. Wouldn't his phone calls already be covered by the penumbra?
Well, that's if he's in the building.
That's true.
Yeah. I mean, this is a tenor, and you're being a punching bag
Hmm.
at this point.
I think we got to see these, right?
Yeah, we have to see everything that she's dishing out.
Yeah.
Object? No, I don't. Except what she said. No, I do object.
No.
Didn't say that the first time, yeah?
On the grounds of the Foundation, where did you say you got this?
It was retrieved from his digital records. There's no reason to doubt its authenticity.
Even if I were to point out that David had an executive level 4 plan, not a... see, I'm sick of you all.
Yeah.
Well, you said-
Listen, can you pull up what it shows again?
I looked at it, they were separate things. David Asher's health
No,
insurance
it says
policy was kind of...
executive. It says specifically, it says executive IV plan, not executive level IV plan, which is why I believed it was like executive and platinum were the same thing. But I then went back on that and I said, well, it's either that or it's an executive level plan. I didn't remember.
The doubters. The doubters.
Well,
They
that's
keep
your
me down.
fault. You should believe in
Well,
yourself.
then you should. You have
Yeah.
control over your own actions. You control the buttons you
Yeah.
press, Carlos.
Supposed to be a team here. Unbelievable.
Really?
I'm about to call you many things. Hurry up.
Really?
Really, really? Yes, really. It's all there in the record.
This is easily explained. David had an executive plan that no people managed for him. And he was also seeing the psychiatrist both in person and over the phone. Your own witness has attested that he dealt with stalkers and was worried for his privacy. So it's easy enough to reason that he had a separate insurance policy he paid for on his own. Even if only to keep one thing out of Noble's grasp.
Sure, easy enough to make that assumption, but that doesn't make it correct. David used a separate insurance to hide his psychiatrist from Noble's spying. No, he was smarter than that.
Are we gonna max that out? We gamble here. Valuation worth a lot of zeros.
All building
All
calls
building-
recorded, monitored by Noble.
Probably be this
I
one then,
think
right?
it's the recorded
Yeah.
calls.
Because
Mhm.
He wouldn't be doing phone calls at all if he was hiding them.
Yeah,
Because
he
there's
knows that he's
some-
Yeah,
not
if he was
recorded.
hiding stuff. Yeah. He wouldn't
David
care.
very well. David may very well have wanted a private psychiatrist, someone who didn't work for Noble, who would have his best interest at heart.
But
But if
then why
so,
would he call
he
them?
wouldn't have contacted them over the phone. Not when he knew all of his phone calls were being recorded. Money.
Give it all back.
Only 9.
Hey,
It's only -1. You're fine. Don't be
the
such a
house
baby.
always wins, baby.
Let me go all in then.
All in.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be
That's-
nuts because there's like if you knew that you'd be like into the hundreds.
She, I don't,
That's
this look on Emma, she looks like the Mike was asking.
Yeah, I was about to say she looks like a goddamn frog.
She's messing me up.
You
Hey, leave
you
her
spent all
alone.
your
Leave her alone.
coins.
I don't want to hit leave her alone. She's the enemy right now.
We gotta make.
Emma.
We gotta draw time. Insult her.
Mm-hmm.
David Asher was well versed in having every aspect of his life overanalyzed by data-hungry parasites. Do you really think he would try and hide mental health problems from them with a second insurance policy?
Apparently, yes. Since I'm standing here with evidence, it shows exactly that.
Does it, though?
Pardon me.
He's just paying for it. It might not belong to him, though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Here's the crazy part. What if it belongs to Sarah?
That'd be insane. I mean, I guess
Well-
that kind of makes sense.
Health insurance for an ad, though?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
she doesn't seem to
psychiatrist.
be she's not really a standard ad.
And this isn't for, like,
don't know.
medical stuff. This is just for psychiatry. For, make sure they're all right up there.
Yeah, like, what exactly are you suggesting, counselor?
Still not done decrypting?
Oh, well, it's difficult.
I do like how the
It's like,
trials... I do like how they're able to deviate from the point of the trial and still have it be engaging. Like, we're kind of learning. It kind of reminds me of Farewell My Turnabout, where you start, like... You are just stalling for time and trying to make cases, like, arguments up to beat the buzzer. Neat. I like it. Right. What the hell? Might as well swing for the fences at this point. I'm not trying to muddle the issue or confuse the court, Your Honor. And I would never make outlandish, unsubstantiated claims just for the sake of causing drama.
Oh, really? What are you...
I'm merely concerned that D.A. Rockford has been an unwitting pawn in an act of corporate espionage.
Ooh. Yeah, she's.
What?
If the markets were open Monday with people believing that David Asher, the man who programmed the brain of every noble android, was battling mental health issues for the last several months,
Objection, mischaracterization, foundation, all of the rest. There are no corporate spies in this courtroom, counselor, and there are no boogeymen hiding under the bench.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
David Asher was a once-in-a-generation intellect and an extremely valuable human asset to his employers. And his employers' many enemies would do whatever it takes to destroy his credibility now that he can't defend himself.
And he was also your personal... You shouldn't be here arguing this case in the first place, counselor. Now you're trying to call the police's evidence gathering into question. All because you can't admit for the past several months your friend has been seeing a psychiatrist every Monday and you didn't
Oh, we're
know.
getting personal in this. Yeah,
Wow.
well, at least I'm not a girl.
I'll give you 3 reasons.
I'll give you 3 reasons.
Yeah. What?
It's-
I love. Yeah.
that is...
Bullshit and everybody knows.
Jess is like, what am I doing here?
Yeah, like, yeah, I would imagine standing in the middle of this fucking argument, like, can I leave? I need my inhaler.
I'm
I mean,
geeking.
she's not gonna leave. She's gonna go, hey, he don't work on Mondays. He don't do nothing on Mondays.
Yeah.
Can I
Um,
please
That's a good
get
point. He
waffle?
doesn't.
Pull
Yeah, he
yourself.
doesn't do. I forgot about that. She said he hates Mondays. He's Garfield.
Yeah, he's Garfield.
Sorry, but like, do you still
Oh, okay, never mind.
need me up here?
Boo.
The
Yeah.
witness will refrain from interrupting when girls are fighting.
When the girls are fighting, I sit my white ass down and listen.
I sit my black ass down and watch. I don't listen, I watch.
See no evil.
Yeah.
You're no evil.
Yeah.
Yes,
Does that make
ma'am.
me do no evil?
Yeah.
We have to speak no
You
evil.
can't be fighting.
No, that's Evan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lady.
lady.
With how my luck's been so far, Sarah's progress bar is probably moving backwards right about now. And Emma's patience is wearing thin. This could be my last shot to create any kind of reasonable doubt. I'd be happy to wrap up my questioning if the court will allow.
That seems cool with me.
And my evidence, Your Honor, will it be entered into the record?
Fuck no.
I'd like to hear a little bit more testimony before deciding.
That's fine, Your Honor. As you were,
Alrighty.
counselor.
At this stage of the game, with the score where it's at, I can probably only ask one more question. Better make it count, so what can Starling tell us that no one else could? If she hadn't called me this morning, I wouldn't be standing here, and she only did that because... Miss Starling, we're all gathered here to try and figure out what happened to Dr. Asher last night. So please tell us, when exactly did he last?
Contact him at HQ.
Oh,
What-
shit,
what
what's
day of the week
Day
is it?
today?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Fuck.
Are we on a timer? I feel like
No,
this is
we're
timer.
not. We're not.
Okay.
It's just the
save.
sound effect. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Morgan's like, choose it right.
Ugh,
Okay.
shit. I
So
don't know what
it's-
day it is.
Where they meet? What's the
have,
not the first?
It could be in his autopsy report, but that's the only thing I could think of.
That is.
How many days has it
Nah,
been?
just time.
time. So
This house.
what's in this house? In this house. See, you contact you.
Well, because we know he just doesn't come into the office.
Yeah, he doesn't come into the office.
We know when he contacted her already.
Yeah. And meet you at HQ.
Starling's
s-
testimony, you blind ass. But that doesn't tell us what day of the week it is right now.
I'm about to look
right?
at this. If this doesn't tell me the day of the week, I'm going to blood eagle you.
Yeah. Her testimony.
Jessica Starling testifies that David Asher had experienced harassment and stalking from conspiracy theorists throughout his career at Noble. Owl, do you see?
Is that what you wanted us to
Do you
say?
see a day of the week in there? I don't see a day in the week in there. Do you?
All right, Noble. Good evening, your band. Your band. Goodbye, your band.
Oh my
I
god, I,
can't-
do have
I
that
ca-
power.
I can't. Something. My glasses might be. Hold on one second.
There you go.
Let me
You're
see.
so toxic.
I am
Oh, right
toxic because Owl called us blind and idiots for not looking at evidence that doesn't matter.
No, ass specifically.
It'd have to, because we know contact you doesn't do anything. I'm between see you and meet you at HQ, right? Because, or this might be a thing where all of these kind of lead to the same exact answer, and it's just
Maybe.
Meet you at HQ. I think.
I
is
feel
our
like that's
safest bet.
it would be a decision.
It's the most qualifying.
that does seem to no, that does
yeah,
work because he doesn't do any meetings at HQ on month. So I might agree with Evan here.
Yeah,
evidence
sure.
doesn't
It's the
mean
most
the court
specific.
doesn't know either. It's okay, I already know you haste me.
I'll do the heart of the cards. This one's kind of a rough one. I think this is our best shot.
She added letters, it's okay.
When was the last time that he and you?
Problem, counselor.
I only get one chance here. Can't waste it on frivolous questions. Just doing a vocal exercise.
Oh,
What?
Oh yeah, take all the time you need.
a crowd.
What a sweetheart. Unlike me.
Duly noted.
Okay. So not that. So is it just
And-
see you?
So
It's
no,
either
we
see you or
were.
contact you. Have
So
to
the
be,
lead
but,
up
like, I
right
think
before
it's-
this was, Jess only contacted us because David told us to, and that was the last time they spoke. So I think that's what she wants us to find.
That's true. It was a couple days before that happened.
I
We
guess.
probably should have seen that.
So, but I thought we're
I
trying. I don't know if it's the Monday thing we're trying to establish right now. I figured that's what. Maybe
don't-
we're wrong.
I don't know.
We
either.
don't know.
I'll just do contact you and see.
Yeah.
When was the last time you
Okay.
had contact with Dr. Asher,
Yeah.
Miss Starling?
Seems to be accurate though.
I just remember she said the day before yesterday.
Well, that's pretty easy to figure out. Let me just. Yeah, it was last night at 6:57 p.m. We texted back and blah blah blah.
Do
Do we feel
Hmm.
that's relevant, Your Honor?
Wait, it's relevant? Wait, hold on a second.
6:57?
Yeah, wasn't he just
That would
on?
have been
That would be right after the phone call.
yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah.
So he was cool enough. He was in cool
The
enough terms.
text is a. Let's
That'll-
let me
Well, actually, no, that might not be super good. 'Cause he's like, okay, let me set my affairs in order.
yeah, but like we don't know that.
But
I think we
Technically.
definitely need to press on it.
I mean, that's a raise for sure.
this isn't it.
Well, I mean, he would have been in his office at the time if they recorded it, so they should have text on record.
That happened way,
That
that
wasn't
happened way
immediately after, but it was very close
Yeah.
after. But they should have it.
It could very well be the single most important piece of evidence in this whole trial.
There you go.
What?
It at least shows that he wasn't in a messed up state of mind.
Yeah.
He was calm still.
I just got chills. Don't know why though.
Must be a coolant leak. The defendant doesn't know what they're talking about. No offense.
Must be a cool.
Oh,
The defendant's dead.
David asked her to set up the meeting between the two of them and Evangeline Morgan on Tuesday to handle the
Two of them.
Oh,
the two
they're-
of them. And then he died. So he was planning on being alive the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the contrary, these texts are a vital piece of evidence that change the timeline of events as we know them. We know what happened to David last night, generally speaking, but the order of events is critical, especially if Emma wants to make claims about David's state of mind. Drag cards from your hand onto the slots in chronological order left to right. You can pick a
There
card
you
back
go.
up and place it in another slot if you change your mind, or drop it outside any slot to return it to your hand. Fill the slots to submit the answer.
Nice.
Max.
So...
That is like
Text?
the increasing the heart thing is pretty like loud. I don't know why, but
You think it's loud?
yeah.
It's so
I
you
mean,
can
it's
hear it.
just like that sound effect compared to the rest of the game is very loud.
No, I totally agree. It is.
Yeah.
And he died.
Yes, that's it. Thanks to Miss Starling, we've now got a much cleaner picture of the night's events. We know that Isaac Porter and David Asher broke up at 6:30 p.m. We know he got dumped at 6:30.
What a
Yeah, so the texts pretty much invalidate the validity of the phone call on his emotional state, because Emma's point for submitting the phone call was saying that put him in a state where he wanted to kill himself, but then he immediately made plans for tomorrow.
Yeah, I forgot about the time that he wanted to meet with us personally. I thought he was just dropping that all on, like, you come by and get this.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah. Again, that was 2 weeks ago.
And I was rooting for them so hard.
And we know that David messaged his assistant, Miss Starling, at 6:57 p.m. David is on camera with a witness from 7:30 to 8 p.m. And he was declared dead not long after.
The people don't object to that timeline of events. But we do question Counselor Morgan's reason for
Belaboring.
Belaboring it.
Belaboring.
One more thing, Miss Starling.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
gonna-
Hold on,
That
let me take my
Heineken
drug.
finally. Jesus. Ah,
What flavor is it?
One beer.
Heineken.
What was the what was the nature of your conversation with Dr. Asher?
It's an old variant.
Well, actually, we talked about you and how he wanted you to have his android. That android there. Putting his affairs in order, I guess.
It might appear that way.
Huh?
Can you specify what his instructions were exactly? How did he want this done?
Well, he wanted to bring you to his penthouse and watch you shoot himself. He wants you at his penthouse and then
freak
freaking it. Yeah, I was thinking. I'm trying to go the alternate. route
I
you
read
laughed
ahead.
about.
I read ahead. And I saw. He wanted me to bring him to his penthouse.
Freak it. Well, he wanted me to bring you to his penthouse and help you get set up as the android's new owner.
Stop leading the witness, you voice actors. We're God. We can control them.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, Miss Starling, but when did he want this to happen?
Well, he said it was pretty urgent, and so I should do it first thing Tuesday morning.
Tuesday.
First thing Tuesday morning.
I do love those moments when the prosecutor is like,
Bacana. David Asher didn't like doing things on Mondays.
Okay. All right. There's a an issue with this now, and I'm not happy about it.
And was he
What?
going to be in attendance?
What? Because Emma would apparently be aware of the fact that there was a text, an outgoing text, made from the penthouse, which means it should be in the penumbra, of him making plans for Tuesday.
Yeah, she should have
their-
access to that, yeah.
So their
She
phone
should.
calls were recorded. Did they say anything about text? It would
Well, I'm
make
assuming
sense.
they scrubbed their whole phone.
imagine.
I guess it wasn't directly stated. Maybe, I mean, unless it's brought up where it's like, oh yeah, the penumbra doesn't copy over texts, but like that
Or-
would be
No, there's
a weird.
I doubt that.
And she
I
probably
also doubt that. I think it would be really fucking weird.
I think it would be
I mean-
weird if they didn't also scrub his text as well.
She probably
I
had
mean-
access to the information, but it wouldn't be a surprise if she overlooked it since she's only had hours to prepare for this.
Either that or they what was I gonna say with the text that they didn't give her access to it or it was a separate thing, if that makes sense, where
I-
it's like stays on the phone. I'm not
I'd
I'm not
rather
saying
not
that-
make an excuse
it.
for
yeah, that's
for-
fair.
of making
that's fair.
hypothetical of talking about like made up things of they can surely get just the phone. As it stands right now, this does seem like something she should know already.
Fair. Oh, that's the point I was gonna bring up with the more. I don't know if she was bullshitting this, but the point where the what's it called? I can't remember now. Forget it.
Penumbra?
Oh, the thing where she was like, "Oh yeah, I mean, they could have did like people were after him, so they could manipulate his stuff." And then she was like, "Well, yeah, there's no government agent under the table." That
I mean, they went so
conversation.
deep as to go and find his other insurance plan. I think they should be able to find his text.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give you that.
Well, actually, yes. He said he would work from home to help us. No way he intended for us to have that much trouble getting to. Oh. Oh!
To summarize, then, half an hour after he had already had his breakup and half an hour before his guest had arrived, he was planning an appointment that would require his presence with you for next Tuesday.
That's right! He was!
Not something you would think to do if you were planning on dying that very night.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
Your Honor, if David Asher was preparing for the week ahead a mere hour before he passed away, don't you think the people's assumption about this mental state ought to be re-examined?
that's
Your logic is sound. Do the people have a rebuttal?
if the court will just allow a moment.
Sounds like an opening to me. If we assume that Dr. Asher was not suicidal and therefore did not kill himself, we must then ask ourselves who else had the means, motive, and opportunity to take his life. Until now, we've taken for granted the idea that the Delta must have come from the nanofacturer from inside the house.
Adonai?
Not right now.
Oh.
You finished
Mommy's
the
working, dear.
She finished it, yeah.
But even if that's true, which it may not be, that doesn't mean that he was the one who used the nanofacturer.
Adonai!
Would you allow me one moment to confer, Your Honor?
Sure, why not throw away your momentum?
I'm in the
Right.
middle of something, Sarah. I can't afford to let Rockford.
I've gained access to the hard drive's files.
What? Seriously?
Huh?
As I said, progress with this type of encryption is exponential.
In
I
Christian.
need
Christianity.
an edit of the Claude emote. That's
Oh.
Morgan.
Doo-doo,
Yeah.
doo-doo, doo.
It can be difficult to estimate.
Right, whatever. Do you have the footage from last night?
I have the file.
Have you watched it?
I thought you'd want to know right away.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Either this has our silver bullet or we've got a case. Or it doesn't and everything falls apart.
That seems quite risky.
It's the least risky path to victory we have. Seeing how it's the only path to victory we have. Screw it. Upload it to the court computer.
Yes, Adonai.
I'm going to kill myself tonight.
Yeah, we get like a Dr. Eggman speech from If everything's gone well,
My
Morgan
dick
has
was
uploaded
this
my
big.
consciousness into the court system. I mean,
Oh my god, yeah, I am the judge, jury, and executioner now. His dick was
this big. Thank you for your patience, Your Honor.
Your Honor?
I'm awake. Can she even sleep? And I'm
Apparently.
getting a pretty hefty chunk of video data for breakfast.
Sarah, Google Emma's balls for me.
You're submitting security footage into evidence? New security footage?
The police corroborated the witness's testimony using the house cameras. Security cameras installed by Noble as part of the penumbra system that showed the parlor, the kitchen, but not the basement. During the course of my investigation, I uncovered a hidden security circuit buried in the deceased's own home system.
You... What?
You what?
The people say that Delta must have been in Dr. Asher's cup because there's no other way for him to have ingested it. But we never saw him or anyone else put anything in his cup or camera. On camera. Because he must
have poisoned
Yeah, you got it.
himself, his own drink off camera.
Exactly.
What?
That's the only possible explanation, that he added the Delta to his drink off camera. He placed his cup inside the nanofacturer, activated it, waited 2 minutes, and then walked upstairs to his death. But I'm about to present to the court footage retrieved from his basement. Footage that will show that by the time he retrieved the cups in the basement, it was already past 7:38. Meaning he didn't have the opportunity to poison himself.
One clip of the footage will prove all that? I mean, we don't know. We haven't actually watched it yet.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know.
With how this
man.
goes, we're probably going to see him do something. Was he trying to kill Hurt Young in that opportunity?
Did she, like,
I-
Princess
like,
Bride the cups?
That's
For
what
what reason, though?
because this might have been an on the fly. I don't know. Whatever she came to talk to him about really set him off or something. I'm wondering.
Oh, this is.
But let's see. Let's see the footage.
Yeah. I'm
If it-
gonna pull a
I
Morgan.
mean, it could be that, or it could be that, like, we're just gonna go, okay, we need another day to investigate and then have a proper murder trial.
Mm.
If it doesn't, I'm
Yeah.
completely screwed. But it's not like I can lose a preliminary hearing extra hard. Anything other than a royal flush here means I'm bust. So better to be the Joker who dances.
The Joker who
Change.
laughs. The data has been entered into the court record.
Sarah, show us when Dr. Asher entered the basement.
Yes, Adonai. I'll search for it now.
Just him
He's
falling down the
fully
stairs.
nude.
Oh, my ears
My
burned.
burned.
Here.
On screen. The bar, and the timestamp is 7:36.
Why
He's
is
so
he posed
villainous.
like
He's got that
that?
Christoph
Yeah.
energy.
He never has fucking eyes,
He's
bro.
about to Christoph that lady.
No mouth. He looks like he's about to go wah ha 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 ha.
He does look like Green Kristoff.
There, David's grabbing the bottle of Rose River and leaving.
At 7:37. Just under the wire, as it were.
Is that it then? I just came this far to... Wait. Did he have the cups with him?
Is there sound?
None at all.
Keep going, if he had to go back to get cups.
Counselor. What is that android doing on camera?
Nah, this is not good.
Uh-oh!
But she wasn't on. Oh, oh, this fucker put himself in her clothing.
That's him.
That's him.
That's
He's a
Himalaya.
cross-dresser.
It's at the bar.
No, that's not him!
Never mind. Oh my
That's
god.
not him. That's not him.
The android gave him the cups.
That means Sarah lied to us.
Shit.
Or her memory has
She-
been wiped.
Her memory must have been wiped. She
But you
wouldn't
gotta
lie.
remember,
I don't think
what's
she
his-
can lie.
What's her name? Young was working with this on.
We don't have that confirmed, but it's highly
I guess.
believed that she.
Oh, and
There's
the
no
frickin-
way that she didn't.
There's some
like,
android
at least
blood,
to
right?
know the
There's some
codes.
nanomachines.
The
Animal
crash, the big crack on the ground. Sarah said she had no memory of it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Shit.
That machine never stepped on camera upstairs, not once. We don't know its whereabouts the day of his death.
We do.
It could have poisoned the cup whenever it wanted.
We talked about this. There's not going to be a trial. They're just going to kill it. They're just going to destroy it.
Yeah.
Shit.
What is this? Like, actually, what is this? I don't understand.
Your Honor, have the courtroom cleared.
Understood.
Please, someone. I don't know what's going on.
Sarah, you need to shut down.
Please tell me what I'm looking at. I don't remember any of that.
Do we have collars available?
Sarah, shut down now.
At night, please. Please tell me what I.
That's an order.
I hate her crying face. That makes me so sad. Wait, her name changed color.
No, everything changed color.
Yeah.
Is it off?
Yeah, it's off. I've seen this before. It won't do anything until I reactivate it.
I've seen this before.
Yeah.
We don't know that. We don't know anything about this anymore.
That's...
Your Honor. In light of this most recent evidence, the people would like to withdraw their charges against Dr. Asher and end this preliminary hearing. It has been made abundantly clear that David Asher did not commit suicide.
Yay!
We did.
Very
it.
well. The charges are withdrawn and the defendant is free to go.
Oh, this is Ace
Well,
Attorney 1.
Yeah.
This is Ace Attorney 1
Yeah.
case 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as free as he can be in the afterlife. This case is dismissed. Congratulations, Counselor Morgan.
Yeah, chuck up another victory for Morgan Esquire. Now all I have to do is deal with the shitstorm of the decade.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
I was about to say, there's no way this is episode 2.
I
right?
think we'll have to end it off there.
That's fair. No, that's a fair.
That's a very
like,
good
ending.
point to end off. That was really good. That was pretty solid.
Mhm.
So what do you? Now that it's over, what do you think about the phone text?
We
thing?
didn't get a
I'm
really.
not happy about it.
I will say I'm. Let me back up to the main menu so I have music.
Yeah.
So we have Morgan.
There we go. I will say, let me get my criticisms out of the way. I'm not a big fan of how we're seeing Emma. I'm not. I'm a little bit disappointed. She was very hyped up, as I've never lost a case to her. But like this is not seeing those texts. It's kind of a massive mistake. And
Could be she saw the texts and just didn't make the connection until now.
but that detracts from her personality.
That's just stupid, though. Yeah.
Yeah. I think like I am more hesitant on it, but I think Carlos and JT make the good point that if she saw the text and didn't make that a huge like instantly got because she was trying to make a point, but she was getting cut off like that. And from the way Morgan describes her is
I mean, if any DA, any prosecutor really is completely bulletproof and has absolutely no cracks in their defense, how can we realistically win a case?
But that's supposed to be the point.
Evan, what about Zeke's? He was a very good prosecutor, but we still managed to beat him.
Well, half the time he was helping us beat him.
That's besides the point. That like it wasn't that he was a moron, though. It wasn't that he like made a completely massive oversight. That he like most of the stuff. It's things he just couldn't have known about that get found out through the trial. Like this, saying that they didn't have access to phone records is like, come on, that's not realistic. Especially for someone set up like It's one thing if she did that maliciously, and then that's a character. That's different. You know, if she knew about that text and like actively hid it so she could win, that's a character thing right there.
But
You
that,
know.
well, that one line of her being surprised kind of ruins it.
Mhm.
So
Tuesday.
now I'm
Tuesday.
rather disappointed of
I
her
am also
performance.
very disappointed.
And the thing is, they could have fixed that with just punctuation. It could have not been Tuesday, and it could have been Tuesday. Oh.
Yeah,
Day.
a punctuation change and like a narrowing eyes sprite would immediately have cleared that up in my mind. But no, she was very clearly shocked. She did not
Well,
see that text beforehand, and unless in this next investigation we get a reason and a good reason as to why she didn't know that it was there, that's bad. Because like it's one thing if it's like, oh yeah, Detective London handed or like Detective Reyes handed me just everything that I needed about the phones. Like I delegated that and it wasn't on me effectively. I would still be like, but then I'd be like, okay, I could see it,
It's
right?
explained.
Just
yeah.
don't make that kind of silly mistake again. But I expect her to be the type of person to like investigate on her own, right? I'm not crazy in that. Like she would want to
No.
ensure that everything is proper.
Well, it is a very big
It's
problem
what-
because this is a showing of her character. And let's say, like, for instance, Zeke's is so good of a prosecutor in the Ace Attorney series because he is consistently good at his job and, like, maintains that professionalism and carries. That's why he's, like, no matter, you can fight him in, like, a million cases, but he is still intimidating every time you go against him because you know he's going to put up a really good fight. What we just saw in there is, like, a complete, that's like a pain move.
I
And
wouldn't
I
call it
mean-
a pain move. I'd call it like I mean,
It just it detracts from the character we have
It
been
does.
presented from, and it is. I am no longer intimidated by Emma because of it.
I won't say
I
I'm
think
not
the-
intimidated. It definitely weakens the picture I had of her, though.
I think that I think maybe it's because I'm still interpreting the like not Noble is Noble the company he works for? I can't remember now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
That
Noble,
Asher.
yeah. Noble Electronics.
That
yeah.
like Noble put like a blockade on that.
Then they should specify
and
that.
somehow did that. Yeah.
she should be
we
shocked
don't
that
know
that text
then.
even exists, not what day
Yeah.
the text specifies.
Well,
Like,
Fair.
she should
That's also
she
a
should
good
go like that text wasn't in the records. Why isn't that in the records?
her personality is a fearsome prosecutor that wants to win, and what we've been shown here is that, like, despite how much the game has been setting her up for being very observant, very particular, very meticulous, and between the demo and the investigation of this case, this isn't like a small thing that she could have maybe missed. This is like a massive, like, this is like forgetting the autopsy report, in my opinion.
Yeah, so she's set up to be a complete foil to Morgan. They're supposed to be just as smart as each other. Morgan didn't have access to this information, and that's why it was news to her. Emma explicitly did, or at least should have.
And also, like,
if you have
we
phone records, then you should have text.
are also
that's
presented
it,
with
that's
her
it.
being so much better than Morgan that Morgan has never ever once lost. Morgan has never ever once won a single case against Emma ever. Not a single time. What Emma should have is exonerating evidence, effectively proving that she doesn't have a case, and she straight up ignored it.
Mhm.
Or didn't see it for some reason, and it doesn't make sense as to why she didn't see it, unless in the next part of this, it is given in a very, very, very explicit reason as to why she did not see this. But even still, her reaction there, like, as long as they say, I was more surprised. It didn't really surprise me that some of the texts were hidden, because if they were work related, then Noble has some level of sway to say that it isn't relevant to the case,
They
and
can-
I'm not allowed to pry for XYZ reason.
Yeah.
Then I'll be like, okay, fine, sure. And then she can be surprised more about the day because she's not surprised that the text was hidden. That would then, in my mind, clear that up. But otherwise,
Yeah.
it would need to be a reason that or need to be something that is that level of accurate. Otherwise, I will not be satisfied with how they've effectively given her this is case-ending evidence. This is 2, in my opinion, genuinely, because she should have known that it was there, and if she just looked a little harder, everything goes away.
I think
She wasn't surprised by the existence of the text. She was surprised about the day the text had.
She said, yeah, she specifically talked about this.
She said Tuesday.
And there's
She
no
didn't
reason.
say, why is that text there?
The game has not established a legitimate reason why she should be surprised those texts exist. Because they would be scanning anything coming from his phone on that day of the crime. That's like no exception, right?
Yeah. The fact that there's a question mark on that Tuesday says that she knew that they had the texts, but it didn't occur to her the contradiction that Tuesday would.
It doesn't necessarily mean that she knew the texts existed. It was just, she had the text. It could be that she knew the text existed, but wasn't allowed to look at the contents because it was, quote, work related, or maybe it was using a phone that was specifically Noble Electronics. And so Noble came in and stopped it and said, no, you're not allowed to look at this. And since this is a very clear cut and dry suicide, then it would say on Young's end, maybe she said, I need to get rid of this because she was aware of it or something along those lines. And she forced executives or people in her position or higher to basically put a line on the police officer's end saying, because again, Emma admitted she's part of the system, right? She can't go around this system or else she loses her job. She is a part of the system. So if it is a part of the system that she isn't allowed to look at those texts, different story.
Yeah.
I think I'm willing to hold out since the case is technically not finished.
It's not over yet.
But I do agree with it's not looking good, at least for that part.
Imagine having.
I will say, I think it might have been a bad call to have Emma be case 1 prosecutor.
I agree.
I think there should have been a better. I think more of a
jobber.
build-up.
Like a jobber.
I think
It doesn't
going
have
up
to be a
against
jobber, but it
Emma
could be
should
like-
have been important feeling.
It could have been a matter of like Emma had introduce a new character in this which is like Emma's like subordinate,
Paralegal.
like somebody who paralegal, somebody who works under her, something along those lines.
She's the DA. Handling a case
she's-
like this.
Yeah,
Seems...
he is the DA.
It's a high profile case.
It looks bad on her. Yeah.
It is a high profile case, but like it is also case 1. So like you have to take into account the structure and the feeling that the player is going to get rather than just, she's faced Morgan before, so it wouldn't really be all that important to Morgan, but it should be important to the player. Something along those lines. But if they're also trying to stack up that she isn't really all that important, that this isn't so important of a case that needs to be like, oh my god, like I feel scared going up against Emma, then that also should have some level of like, I don't know, story beat to it. That the player's emotion should be like recognized in the story beats effectively.
Actually, I've come up with a scenario that I'm okay with this. So this wasn't a case. Emma still technically has her undefeated record on Morgan because this wasn't a case. It was a preliminary hearing for whether or not they were going to have a case.
But Evan, for
And
gameplay
hold
reasons,
on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Emma, now we're going into a case where Sarah is the defendant. We're going to prove that she did this, and now the kid gloves are off, and Emma is going to be serious because this is an actual criminal case.
But then the rivalry is just kind of sputters out of like the animosity between the two. I feel sputters out a bit too fast. Now I'm no longer. I don't know. I don't see as much of a unless like in further cases they make Morgan lose against her, like we as Morgan lose against Emma. Then I feel like beating her is in my mind, and with already the blunder of like a very obvious contradiction in her case, I'm not viewing her as intimidating as I was before. It loses a lot for me with her. And I think I don't know what story they're crafting. I can't presume to know whatever story they plan on crafting here. But what this is doing is making Emma less important in my mind, and it's I don't know if that's for the best.
I don't know if the rivalry was ever two-sided. I think it's more that Morgan hates Emma. I don't know if Emma
Yeah,
hates Morgan.
it was always one-sided, but the issue is that for the player, regardless of if it's one-sided or not, we as the player have been told that our main character has a rivalry or does not like this character. We should feel the same way, or at least like be led along the same sort of path, right? And then they just kind of go, yeah, here's 2. I mean, yeah, we didn't have that the entire time. I couldn't pull up the thing and go, hey, look, there's a 2 on there. Why does that say a 2? That's weird. But like, this is case-breaking evidence, which she should have, as far as we are aware right now, she should have had access to, but she did not think about it. As far as we are presented, this is something that is a shock. This is something that makes her go, oh my god, wait, did I miss something? And if she says, oh my god, I missed something, what is wrong with me? And then she starts having a rivalry with Morgan, and it becomes a back and forth dynamic like that, maybe that'll work. Maybe I'm happy with that. I don't know, it'll have to be played out in a way that I would be happy with. But as it stands right now, she basically just went, I don't really care. And I don't really like that either. I feel like
in theory,
she should be putting her all, especially if she's built up to be this like super, she's an important figure.
She's
in the
very
game and in
analytical.
Morgan's life.
Ow,
and,
what were you even trying to type there?
theory. In theory, it was pretty much the same situation. Or
I
I
don't-
don't know. Maybe it's.
I think it's a tiny detail.
Tyrion.
No,
Tyrion Cuthbert.
that wasn't a rivalry though. That was just
Because it's like Keratin.
she was also just good
Tyrion.
at the way that she was able to hold her own is that Arya was just consistently good at her job.
She
And
had
it wasn't
to be
a matter
because
of like
that's
Tyrion
the
and,
occupation she chose.
Tyrion and Arya hadn't fought in a courtroom before that.
They didn't even have beef
no
afterwards.
idea. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
but
that's the
Morgan
thing.
has beef with Emma.
And with Arya and with Zeke's, like the only times that they were ever surprised were things that they could not have known. Emma was surprised by something she should have had like on lock.
Unless specified otherwise later.
And
Yeah,
I
we
do-
don't
Yeah,
have the full
imagine Buggy-
details. We'll
imagine
see.
Buggy-
But, like, this is
Imagine Buggy comes in
a
as
great
like a
case so
type
far.
shit you say when you
Well, I
haven't
shouldn't
finished the
say
case.
Yeah, but like it just makes me go like I don't know. Like I'm nervous and I don't want to be nervous. Going into this I was excited. I don't want to be nervous for continuing.
I still like the
You
flow
know?
of the trial, regardless. I do think it was padded out pretty well. I liked everything that happened. The mechanics that they incorporated are very good and fit into the gambling aesthetic.
Mhm.
I still think it could use an original OST, but that's not something.
Yeah.
Now that they have like some funds coming in,
Yeah, they might be able to. I think the reason why we're so hard and like every
Did he cut out?
it's
for a
not like
second?
a nitpick, I guess. Or did I cut?
Did you cut out?
Hold on,
Is that him?
I'm lagging.
you're
dying.
speaking as
Hold
if
on.
you're speaking as if there's an in-lore reason that's going to explain everything. It's like I agree that she should have known, but at the end of the day, she didn't. At the end of the day, it's like so we should just ignore like a plot hole. But that's what you make it.
Isn't necessarily a plot hole. This could be a character thing that like she wasn't trying, she wasn't thinking, she wasn't this, that, the other thing. It doesn't necessarily mean that there is a like, that it is a plot hole, but it isn't a good look at the very least.
Personally, I kind of like the angle that Emma doesn't take anything nearly as seriously as Morgan does because
Okay.
That doesn't work though, because we had the whole scene of her saying, "When I go into the court, I play to win," and made a whole big speech
Exactly.
about like
She
she
made us
made
think
it
of it.
like even of like a little thing. She said like pretty explicitly, "I play to win no matter what." So like that doesn't apply either.
I lied.
she got tripped up. It was a dumb detail. It was an oversight. She got tripped up. She made one mistake. I don't think that destroys her character. It definitely hurts it a little bit.
It lessens.
I don't. It does lessen it, but if it is a character thing, if they make it a character moment, I won't be nearly as disappointed as I am right now. Because if she goes into the next trial and she's like, "God damn it, how did I miss that? What is wrong with it?" Like, she's
That is
angry.
true.
She's angry that she missed it. I'll be completely happy with it. I'll be like, okay, cool. Because now we get to see a different side of her. Now we get to see the side of her that makes mistakes. That maybe all of those cases that she had before, she had made mistakes in, or there was a potential for her to make mistakes. She isn't perfect anymore. As we are presented, she's been the perfect prosecutor, that she has never, ever, ever lost a case, at least against Morgan. And like, if it's like that, I will not be upset, because I will go, okay, now it's a character moment.
Yeah.
Now it's a moment that allows her to express who she is.
That's a hypothetical where I can be kind of okay with it. If it is a big character, like she is beating herself up over it, and that makes her fiercer in court, and that makes her the real rival, go into like actual rival mode with Morgan. But like as it stands right now, from what I'm seeing, I'm very disappointed with what they've shown of her, and I do not feel as intimidated going into a courtroom with her. And just in general, but that aside, she also just really wasn't. I didn't feel as like super cornered by her in that. I felt like it was very easy to get out of everything there.
I think she was going in overconfident. She thought this was an open and shut case, and she got proved wrong.
Also, maybe you're just being slightly too cynical. Do you know who you're talking to? Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
These are important.
So
these are
the
important.
main point I was gonna.
Important writing. Yeah, go ahead, AJ.
The main point I was gonna get off, because before my internet was like, "You're never gonna talk again." I think the major thing was like everything is going well, like the pre-trial, the usual, and at least for right now, we are not sure. We are not. This is just brainstorming until we finish the rest of the case. I will clarify with that. Everything was going well, and then just because everything has been set up well, this is like it's not like a tiny jab, it's like a major hit. Instead of like, it'd be one thing if it was like, I can't think of an example, but it's it's on her, all the information currently. I died again.
Yeah, like if this was like Morgan.
The point is, she had all. Yeah, I think I'm alive. She had all the information. She did clearly pay attention to a very specific part of it. Fuck!
We can hear you. Just keep going. Just keep saying.
Yeah. Okay. Just, she didn't have that specific part, so it's not like everything. Major punch. That's what happened. It was like a suck to the face.
This wasn't like a short like
her not knowing.
This wasn't like a short Morgan going like, "Is this the end?" or something, where it would be like, "Oh, come on, Morgan, you can get out of this." Like we can kind of forget. This is just like negligence on her part. Like this was just like it feels like the character we've been built up to expect has been kind of shattered in my mind.
I'm still gonna hold out because we haven't finished it. That's my.
It's not a mistake. Yeah. It's just a really, really dumb mistake. Like a no-brainer kind of mistake. If it was like she didn't know something because maybe like it was said verbally between the receptionist and David, that's different. She couldn't have known that.
There are a couple of different ways I think they could recover for this, but I also don't think that her character would be shattered if they don't say anything about this. I really don't think it's as damaging as you guys are making it sound.
It's not shattering, but it lessens the impact. We're not saying like, oh my god, she's a shit character now. We're saying like, I'm no longer like, we get to go up in court against Emma again.
Her purpose to me is shattered. Her purpose for me is shattered in the sense that she is not a intimidating antagonist to me anymore. I am thinking of her less like, oh man, what she got cooking. I'm like, oh, okay, what'd you mess up this time? I'm not. Yeah, like this is also this is the first trial we've ever had with her too, and this is like, yeah,
it's not a great precedent.
Yeah, we've been told she's perfect, but now we've been shown that she lost pretty easily to Morgan. That's what I'm saying. I don't think she should have been a case one prosecutor. I really don't think, because I don't know where the story's going. I don't know how they're going to take it. I don't know what twists and binds it's going to do. But if they expect Emma to remain just an intimidating adversary from start to beginning, then making her case 1 prosecutor is really counterproductive, in my opinion.
What if they're subverting expectations and Broly is the prosecutor from chapter 2 onward?
Then I will
That'd
continue
be,
to support.
that was about to say, like, what if it's like she's actually not the main character? Oh, not main character, the main prosecutor. That'd be crazy.
I also just think generally in lore, there's not a really good reason for her to be prosecuting this case.
Yeah, I
Fair.
feel like
That is
it's a high profile
fair.
case is kind of a hand wave.
Well, it's not
Like,
because they're pretty. The state's pretty sure it's just a suicide. So like, I feel like, and they're pretty confident it is too. So like, why is Emma wasting her time doing this when she could just put a lackey on it?
Why? Are they forced on a case?
I don't think they are. I think they well, she's the DA. I think she assigns who takes what case.
Yeah, so the people
Hmm.
of the city have to
I'll
take the
take that.
case, but who actually works the case is up to the DA. She could have
But she saw
But-
Morgan and she had to.
put a pain on this if she wanted to.
Yeah, like I feel like this was done a little more for like having cat fight in the courtroom with the two ladies. You know what I mean? Like it feels.
I'm here for it.
I mean, yeah, it's entertaining, but like it doesn't. It doesn't do good for
I
her
just felt
as
bad.
an antagonist. You know.
Mhm.
Okay, see you guys again
Mm.
next Friday. I'm going to sleep.
I'm not
Right,
showing up. This was an awful case.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe you can make something work on Sunday or Tuesday. We'll see how it plays out. See how it shakes.
I am
Yeah.
closing the next 2
I'm working.
days. Closing the next 2 days.
Inshallah. Same CC.
We'll just save that for we'll do it off stream. Let me
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Let me find someone I can rate us over. Don't get me wrong. I'm still very much enjoyed the experience, despite my criticisms. I had fun playing it. It was very fun to play.
I think you're lying. I think you hated this case.
But let's see. Who are we gonna throw it?
There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon.
Yeah, let's give him to Yunes. Yunes is playing Murdered on the Yangtze River right now. Our good friend.
Yes.
Yeah, well, it's just a creature.
What the hell is happening in the thing?
Oh yeah, unlucky. So yeah, and by the way, for Elemental, this is kind of what we do. We like critiquing mystery games because we love mystery games. We're not here to just hate or anything. We like engaging, discussing criticism, and hearing other opinions on it. So don't take this as we're just saying the game sucks, because I did enjoy this session a lot. The gameplay was really engaging. And an entire river died. So I'm gonna send us over to Yunes. Get ready on that raid. But like I said, I enjoyed the gameplay quite a lot. The trial was very fun to go through, and I am excited regardless of that. I'm excited to see what mysteries they are able to make and what they do with the setting and the plot and stuff. Yeah, if you're expecting like people here to just like be like, oh, we mystery product, yay. No, we like to talk about it because we're very passionate about the subject. We'll hear us mention our arch enemy Danganronpa very often.
Yeah. I was about to say I'm not very
Ugh.
critical usually, and then you brought up DR, and I was like, never mind. I'm
well,
not saying that.
that's like
Yeah,
to human is to be repulsed.
To criticize things. Yeah.
You DRs, therefore you
that's
are.
about it.
Oh, that's pretty much it.
About it. See ya.
No, but yeah, no, we're throwing over to Yunes to play in Murder on the Yangtze River, another game we played. You're going, yay, mystery game, yay! They're playing another mystery game that me and my other co-host here, Evan, played. Murder on the Yangtze. You can see that full playthrough on the YouTube. But Yunes is also great, so go over there, give him some love, give him some hustle, give him some respect. It's about to send it over, and remember, stay quality mistakes. Get out of here.
Bye-bye.
There we go.
I get the